Give me a few seconds. Where's my referral link? Okay, I see. Finally playing Golem. Oh, maybe Golem. We'll see. Game capture. Albino online. Sound in the game. Albion online.
Destiny in Albion.
And Spotify. It should be good. Mic is working, in-game sounds are working, yeah. Жінка, вітаю. The leader of the Ashborn is here. Who cares? Okay. Let's stash. Ether, welcome. Just finished watching LOL LCK. What is that? Boogie, hello.
Safe passage. Let's go.
But we don't have raw silver. No, welcome. Pigaus, вітаю. This we're gonna stash. I need some raw silver. Wait, I know how to get super fast. Sola, you can go in Discord and check announcements. Arbit is so hot when I cry? No, it's not. You'll get used to it. Everything gonna be great, man. Everything gonna be great and fine. Yeah, it should be enough. Where's my Mamuta, man? Like on the last videos. That would be awesome. That would be great. Let's get it all this stuff, and they're gonna quick sell. You know what I wanna play? I wanna play on Whispering Bow again. Last time I played it half year ago.
Buying or selling? Want to trade?
No, don't want to refresh to my memory.
Deal.
Why don't you sell some of the stuff of your chest? That's what I have done just now. And we gotta do it more to get silver. To inventory. Yes, let's go. League of Legends Korean esports. Oh, guys, I don't play League of Legends. Вітаю. Доброго ранку. Welcome. Good morning. I finally caught the start of your stream. Yep. It'll take some time before I wake up. But we're gonna go with something unusual. Let's go. I work very hard to get 50 mil and I can do good PvP versus 1600 AP players. Well, it depends where you're playing. Don't take fights then versus 1600 AP players. You need to try League of Legends. I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't think I will. What if I will like it? That's the main problem. Wait, I have to check it. I forgot. I forgot that we should not play this type of build. 4-3 should be enough. Alien Hood. 5-3. Assassin Shoes. Tornado Potion. Actually, you know what? Let's go 9. 2 invisibilities. And we should be good, yeah?
Stay honest.
The thing is, should I go with tier 6 armored horse here? Or tier 7? Tier 7 is a bit too expensive. But tier 6...
Got everything?
It should be alright though, yeah?
Local goods.
Avalonians too. Man, SBI. Maybe someday you will release the food on attack speed. That will be awesome. If this day will come someday. Maybe someday. Are we ready? Yeah, let's go. Guild 1? Never. Втрата комбо бачу, Віспрінг, Хелен Худ, Асін Джекет, Хелен Бутс. Ну, Хелен Бутси то таке собі. 15-11 in Germany. Well, I woke up like a few hours ago and I was planning to chill a bit for one more day. But then I thought there is nothing to play that I will be interested in. Like, fuck it. Let's tube some Albion. Maybe we're gonna get some good kills. If Kingmaker and Clarion Blade have the same ability, why not using Clarion Blade? Use it. That's all I can tell you. Just use it. If you like it more, if you think it's better, definitely. Nothing should stop you from not using it. I used the Daybreaker build that you made. It was super good in Duo and Trio Depth Nightfall Abbey. Daybreaker build? I don't remember playing Daybreaker. I really don't remember. Do you think SBI would ever return us in peace with poisonous attack, like old Mage Cow? Wait, what, one more time? Do you think SBI would ever return us at peace with poisonous auto attack, like old Mage Cow? You're asking if SBI would ever return old Mage Cow? That's what you're asking. I hope not. Jeez. That was one of the most broken abilities in the game. It was ruining PvP balance. It was ruining meta. It was so toxic and almost unplayable to play versus such setups. I don't want it to be back. Why you want it to be back? That's so weird. If you played it, you remember how broken it was. You could take any ranged character with this old Mage Cowl, with Tetrod Cape, apply an auto attack, and remove 25-30% of enemy health with one auto. That was completely broken, man. I don't think that it was in any way balanced or counterable. You might say, oh, it's like you can remove poison with Guardian Helmets. Yeah, but you're gonna use core ability with insanely high cooldown to block fucking auto attack. That's not how the game works. You cannot block it normally. That's why it was reworked, that's why it was removed and replaced with something else. Do I like this replacement? Not really. No, they can cook something else. They can come up with something else. Any good Battle Axe builds? Plenty, man. Open Armory system and check it. The classic one with Mercenary, Jacket, Torch, and Battle Axe. Helmet will depend. Tomorrow update, right? I don't know. No, I don't. There should not be any updates tomorrow. Content update gonna be on 31st, if that's what you mean. I saw the Dragon Chest Armor skill from Eugene YouTube. Do you think it will be a good pair with one-handed dagger and will be possible? Then I let it release first. I don't know. the creeks. It's not in the game yet. Are you gonna create content on a bedrock trolling build? We already have it. It's on the channel, Cairo. Daybreaker, Hellion Armor, Royal Shoes. Ah, this one with that W. Ah, okay. I see where you're going with. Okay. I even forgot that we played it. I simply forgot. And it's working for you well, yeah? There are only a few builds that can fully counter us, realistically. Versus the rest we can easily escape. So we should be fine. The problem is I will not be able to fight like 1 versus 3, 4, but versus 2, yeah, it's more than doable. Деніс, вітаю. Mortal Shell? Ні. Я пограв... Я не можу такі ігри грати, мені не цікаво. Це класна гра, але Dark Souls типу ігри мені скучно в них грати. Я не можу. Вичікувати кожен раз момент, щоб нанести удар. Це дуже душно для мене. Це вчити анімації кожного моба дуже душно. І для мене це духота неймовірна. Я не можу в це грати. Тому я, мабуть, і не затягнуло мене в Elden Ring. Просто духота. Мені екшен потрібен. Good luck on today's fights. Thank you, man. Thank you. Сеттінг подобається, але сам геймплей... What's the Dragon AMA tomorrow? I got no clue what does it mean, even. What is AMA? I don't know what you're talking about. Screen is done. Вітаю. Can I get 3 trillion, please? Yeah, sure. Anytime, mate. Anytime. Тарик, дякую за сапку. Дякую. There is so much stuff still in the game that don't make sense. Even so, drama does not make no sense at all. Why, Sinch? Why it doesn't make any sense for you? It says... I don't know about what you're talking about, man. What eat? Where? What? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. What eat? Where? I need context. Without context, I cannot read your mind, man. I just cannot. It works super well, but we have realized that Royal Shoes defense reduction can fuck you up sometimes, so I use Resist Potion, Martlock Cape. It's very risky. Like, yeah, definitely you're gonna be much stronger in some 1v1, 1 versus 2 scenarios with Martlock Cape, but on the Cape, considering the essence of this content, like it's just much better. Man, I forgot how awesome this weapon is. Dismounting like low-tier enemies, so like with regular horses. It was so good. I'm watching? Maybe we should go. But I want to go on top. Oh no, fuck it. No, we'll not go on top. Let's go deeper then. Will you make tier list of weapons? Maybe, with the new content update. Сьогодні бебі легендарний всього лише 6 лямів. Я вже звик до 10. Я легендарки давно вже не бачив. Zambik, welcome. I almost finished to watch all your videos on YouTube, and I'm to start to watch you here also. Well, you need to understand that stream experience, guys, and YouTube experience completely different. There'll be lots of running, lots of yapping. It's not the same experience. Many people might be disappointed. So lower your down expectations if you're waiting for non-stop action and content. It works super well, but I realize... Постійно думав, що ти американі? Ні, по акценту можна почути, що ні. Говорю англійською там, бо англомовна аудиторія. Завжди контент англомовний був. І цікаво, thank you. If you're passing by, don't forget to press like button, guys. Likes on YouTube are very important. Because I mentioned the old mage cow, I say it's weird that they add healing cost food. I said it's weird they add healing cost food when blue flame torch is broken. Now, because I mentioned soldiers, because it makes no sense for tank armor to have a strong damage buffs. I don't follow you, Sinch. What you're saying? You're like the way how I read your messages. It's like we're discussing one topic, then you switch to another, then you connect it to a third topic, then to a fourth one, mixed with your subjective take on certain things, mixing it together and trying to represent it as a whole thought or conclusion to me. That's why I don't get what you're trying to say. It's everything like took it from every other places, bring it together, and represent it as something objective when it's a subjective take on certain things and you collect it together and trying to represent it. That's why it's so confusing. I still don't get it what you're trying to say. I don't think that Blue Flame is OP. Again, if you want to, yeah, we're talking about Mage Cow. It's weird they add healing cost food. Yes, when Blue Flame Torch is broken, Blue Flame Torch is not broken. Healing Cast Food got nothing to do with Blue Flame. It got no logic behind it. And got nothing to do with broken Mage Cowl state like what we were discussing before. And now, because I mentioned Soldier Armor, is because it makes no sense. Why it makes no sense? For a tank armor to have a strong damage buffs. Why? Why it makes no sense? We are not living in a black-white world. It actually makes sense. Soldier armor always existed in the current state that it is. There was a period of time when it was a bit overpowered, underperforming even, when it was OP, and but it cannot be applied to all pieces of gear. So everything what you type, Sinch, make no fucking sense to me. Erebus, welcome. I got confused. It's basically and ask me anything about the new update with the devs? Maybe. I don't know. I was not following Shwarma. I don't think a plate armor should give damage buffs. Well, it's okay. I think they should. It's alright. I think there should be a variety of things. There should be defensive, offensive options and buffs and abilities for all and different type of equipment gear. It should be just balanced in a way that it will not be OP or strong to a point where it's gonna be overused. That's all. I think it's alright. And Soldier Armor, since you mentioned Soldier Armor, you're not happy with the concept of this armor. It was very strong and it was a bit nerfed in the latest patch. And that's okay, that's alright. But again, it's your subjective take on things, so I completely disagree what you are saying, by the way. Completely disagree. 8 minutes. Okay, wait. There is no sense to go further. Let's stay in this zone. Let's farm some spots. Fazi, welcome. I'm thinking of using 5.4 Daybreaker with a Hellion Hood. Should I go with HP cooldown mana reduction? Well, I don't know, like you can try to, but it's up to you what kind of attunement you want to choose. But if you're asking me this question, Zivi, don't play with attunement weapon, especially 5.4. If you're asking me questions like this, then you're not ready to play with such expensive gear. And your gear gonna be expensive, mate. There will be. Min Khan, welcome, welcome, welcome. What would you give opinion about my Twin Slayer build? If you would type it, maybe I would. Then maybe I would. Stream is better because we can gather more info. Well, there are pros and cons. Чи варто прокачувати зараз збирача фул до 8-го тіру? Маю рибака 8-го тіру, 8-го монстерка, але зараз щось ловити рибою супер напряг, дуже багато гангосів, а вони нікуди не дінуться, вони завжди будуть. Також маю 8-го... Є сенс, якщо подобається збирати ресурси, чому ні? Або краще знається PvE контентом. Може. Ну, дивись, треба займатися тим, чим більше подобається займатися. Якщо ти будеш професіоналом свого діла, то ти заробиш гроші в будь-якому випадку. Неважливо, чим ти займаєшся. Гезерінгом, PvE, PvP. Будеш гарно грати в одному чи іншому контенті, будеш заробляти гроші. А вже сама сума буде залежати, як це ти будеш робити. Ефективно чи неефективно. Пушку світу. Можеш почати з Бетлакса. Він нормальний. Дешевий сетап, 4-1 береш, Бетлакс, Мерсенарі, і просто п'ятих мопчиків можна бити на ізі. When this chest gonna spawn? 2 minutes. Okay, let's go. Я взагалі не заходжу легендарки. Do you do autism test when score did you get? Almost maximum. Like there was a test. 145 or 149, if I'm not mistaken. I've tried Albion for a few months and quit because couldn't do bother to learn every weapon's cooldown and etc. Fair enough. Listen, fair enough. I will not judge you. It is what it is. We all like different games. We all have different expectations from mmorpg or any other game that we play. Fair enough. But I still come here to watch you sometimes. Thank you for content. No problem, man. Glad you enjoy. Glad you enjoy. Today we are trying this Whispering Bow again. Well, I from time to time play on this build. Yeah, I like it. It's not very strong, but it's super fun to play. Best your ganking combo? Got no clue. And especially when you're asking about best do not exist in this game. Azati, hello, hello. Cheese is one of the staple for pizza toppings. How are you lost? Hello, Zati, yes. My answer is yes, always. Hello, humble streamer. Humble streamer. See, guys, I'm a humble streamer. I'm not toxic. I'm humble. I'm very humble. Let's just mention Blue Flame Torch. Blue Flame Torch is broken in ZVZ and then they have switched an entire killing meta just because of one item. Got no clue if that's true or not. Is quarter staff meta? I really don't know. It's a monk meta, yes. If you want to know what is playable, what is meta right now, you open Armory system and check. 95% of the builds are accurate. If you're not sure if this or that build is playable when you choose to play a solo, let's say an open world, miss, etc., you can name the build and... ah, fuck, man. Oh, he's alone. He most likely alone. But you... hello? Can I get picture? No, I'm gonna kill you. No, you're gonna kill me with your gang squads. Only fight. I'm solo. Go 1v1. Go 1v1. Go 1v1. Let's go. Let's go. Can you just... I'm a Whispering Bow. I'm Whispering Bow. Weak build. Weak build. Very weak build. Very weak build. Do we need some extras? Fisher, вітаю. No, like the stream supporting nano streamer. Yes, do, please. Come on. It would be nice fight 1v1, man. It could be so nice. I wish Albion was friendly to solo players and solo dungeons. Solo dungeons, yeah, it would be nice if they would rework it into something else. Friendly to solo players, the game is already in its the most friendliest state regarding solo gameplay. But I do get it, it's still tough for completely new players. It has its own entry barrier. So what and how can you play? It needs some time and small amount of research to figure out how to play it in an efficient way. Again, I'm just comparing Albion game as a game to how it was and how it is right now. Right now, it's probably in the most casual and solo-friendly state that it ever was since its launch. I'm just saying. Verse, welcome, welcome, welcome. And yet I see so many people not even realizing why they're using Blue Flame with plays, since I see a lot of them on top, not passive. Again, I don't even know, like, it is actually, my mind is just strong. They say you're broken. Like, I do not believe in what people say. What people say, I cannot trust them. I just cannot. Eh? Man, I have done even nothing. I literally done nothing. And almost died, by the way. Just auto attacks. Man, it's such a chill build. Just go and auto attack. I love it. But I need to be careful. Like, I was too greedy. I know that I was attacking in Hunterhood, but I knew that we're gonna kill anyway, so it's okay. It's alright. And if he would start casting his E-spell, I would just use Tornado to cancel his E-spell, so it's okay. It's not a big deal. Roll them. Welcome, 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 welcome. But yeah, quarter staff is one of the playable options. That's for sure. Last week I have so much fun. I lost like 50 mil, now I'm broke. But you had some fun. And that's what is most important. You had your fun, and that's what matters. The rest doesn't. Few seconds, I'll read all messages. How many languages do you speak? You look Chinese. Nice, man. I look Chinese. That's great, man, that I look Chinese. That's awesome. Oh. That's I don't even know how to respond on this. The only okay, I'm just curious, where are you from? Are you from Mars? Or you're from Venus? That's interesting. I want to choke myself even if I use 1 mil for a build. Then don't. Like, you don't need to use super expensive build. Zayda, how is Equart today? Today is great. Bom dia, Noga. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Charlie, welcome, hello. Is there any build you would recommend for a new player solo? For new player solo, there is a video on my channel, Tips and Tricks for Albion Online, on YouTube. I strongly recommend you to check it out. It's a great one with lots of valuable, useful information, including builds that I suggest you to play, or where to find builds, or any other useful information you will find in that video. Just trust me, go and watch it. Even if you're a semi-veteran player or casual player just coming back, you will find lots of useful information there. Man, I don't want to change my... Okay, I thought I would be forced to change my abilities to kill this mob. Let's teleport back. Why you go bald anyway? Your full-grown hair is good? Question mark. I'm balding, man. If you're gonna stream Albion, read some weird messages that I read sometimes, you also would go bald. Ayana, welcome, welcome, welcome. My quarter-step build is Hunter, Hood, Soldier, Armor, and Assassin shoes for open world and Mist. Not sure about open world, but for Mist it can work. Again, like, it's not a very good build. Guys, if you're looking for builds, go on, log in into the game and open Armory System. Press X on your keyboard and you will find all builds that people are playing on and that are efficient. Very simple. I'm a newbie to Albion. I want to start with Whispering Bow. Do not recommend. If you want to start with a bow, start with a long bow, not a Whispering Bow. With Whispering Bow, you're gonna suffer a lot. Make 0 to hero. We have done plenty of them. You can check them on the channel. How do you think about Sword? What do you think about Sword Dungeon? How they should be changed? There is a video also on my channel with thoughts and ideas how it should be reworked. There is a dedicated video for that. I believe the new armor would be great for Whispering Bow. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Let's wait until it's gonna be released. Prices. How exactly this immunity is gonna work? I need to try it out. There are definitely gonna be some interesting builds with new pieces of armor. Or maybe weapons, if they're gonna add new weapons. I reckon they will, just time. Time will tell us. How the fact you look Chinese? Well, let's add that. I don't know, like, that's why I'm wondering, like, where this guy is from. I really wonder. Respond arigato? Yeah, probably I need to. Probably I need to. No, it's not inoffensive, it's just interesting, like a thought process of the individual that was asked that. Works better with a hunter jacket. Depends on what you want to achieve. I watch your videos on YouTube, the video about the dual dagger in Abbey, that's insane. Man, I don't remember playing the last time in dual daggers. Ah, you mean Twin Slayers, yeah? Ah. I see. Alpha Drain, hello. Albion make you bold? Not even Albion. Like I said, it's not mostly Albion, it's sometimes what people type in chat. Albion community, what they type. That's what make me bold. Like an example with this guy that asked me, said that I look Chinese. We hype together, guys. We do. We hype every day, trust me. You look like Charles Xavier from X-Men, thank you. Megamind. Oh my god, man. It's like... I gotta show you an example of how retarded Albion community actually can be. I have no filters. Like, it's mostly like, it's obvious that Albion community will be like a lot of retarded people there. Like, not you guys, like all viewers, like old viewers, but in general, because it's a free game, there are lots of kids, it's available on mobile. It's like, I'm gonna show you. Example. Why I go bald? You look like if your mom and dad have a baby. Like, imagine, like, get it. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good representation of what Albion community is. He's a perfect example, man. He's a real example. Oh my god. That's why eventually I want to change category on something else. I want to play other games. I want to mix community. I want to form community of adults, or at least people who are using brains and not weirdos. It's just weird. If someone will tell you the Dota community is worse or World of Warcraft community, trust me, Albion community is much worse. Much worse. Though you will find such actors sometimes with 0 IQ points or -1. You remove the YouTube chat and Twitch chat together? No, it's literally in front of you, man. It should be visible. Like, it's literally in front of you, mate. What server you playing? Іго. One Hand Frost дуже подобається вже давно, що... Ну так, він зараз імповий навіть, його перебафали. Give some tips how to become better at solo PvP. Die a lot, King, and play on meta. Play on meta. Abuse meta, and die a lot. That's all. What are you playing with? Today we are playing with Whispering Bow, Whisperino. Yeah, again, one more example of retardation of our modern community, of Albion community. Well, you look like a Chinese person with autism. No offense. Well, this is either a rage baiter or fully retarded person. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Your bow is meta? No, it's just having fun. Guild Wars has the best community, hands down. I guess all best communities ever, like with average, more than average IQ, will be communities without PvP aspect. That's sadly the case. So Guild Wars 2 is not a PvP mmorpg. That's why, yeah, I would agree on that. That is mental. It is mental. Mate, there will be so much retards, man. Ay, ay, ay. In Albion. That's actually sad. New World. Yeah, one of my favorites MMORPGs. I've been playing Albion since the beta, and back then the community was actually quite good, but now it's really bad. Oh, because it was niche. It was small. It was buy to play. Also, one of the reasons. And there was still, like, toxic morons. You cannot avoid them. Like, or completely brain-dead people. They always exist, will be, no matter what kind of monetization the game will have, etc. How small community is. You'll always see morons. But yeah, the reason is because Albion was much smaller back then, and it was buy-to-play game. ESO have the cleanest community. Maybe, yeah, I would say so. Like, all not PvP games probably have the most mature audience. That's true. But you give me a picture because you did not want to 1v1 PvP. If you would agree on 1v1 PvP, then yes. I think it's because they were on the adults in the beta. Well, yeah, like on the adults or people who stole mother's money from a purse, who were able to afford the game. How much the access was? Like 20, 30 USD, I don't remember. Abysmal? No, but against the Whispering Bow. And Bearpaw's insanely strong right now. Plus you had Undead Cape, and I don't have any damage like to finish you off. Either seen Bowlers any good Equarts? Maybe in small scale, maybe in ZVZ people use it. I'm not sure about that. So definitely no. There'll be better options overall. It's because you didn't stream for a few days, people are mad and come out with weird messages. Actually, that's true. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe. Wait, welcome. But use attack speed on passive for this build because we only rely on auto attack. Auto attack is our main damage. Higher auto attack speed damage is, more damage per second, we're gonna deal with our E-spell. And since E-spell is very low cooldown, we can rely only on this E-spell. Someone told me that to succeed in PvP, we need to have all weapons of the same category level 100. That's true. Not all, but everything you use 100s. And the rest, 70, I would say it's a golden standard to start doing PvP and not blaming low specs. Yeah, probably. Pankel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Героям слава. Гопсоп, вітаю, вітаю. I've seen comments about League earlier. I never played that crap. I know that one. Oh, no, listen. I know it's a good game. Planks. I know that League of Legends is a great game for a fucking reason because so many people are playing it. The same as Dota. But I would never suggest anyone to play Dota because I was playing Dota all my whole life, like from time to time. And I know that if I will like League of Legends, I will be a degenerate and we're gonna grind it non-fucking stop. So yeah, that's why probably I would not start playing League of Legends, because I might like it, because it's a genre that I love. It's a combat system that I love. That's a PvP game that I love. That's probably the main reason. League best game. It's a great game. Like, no cap, it's actually a good game. But it's risky. It's very risky to start playing it. Again, talking from experience from as a Dota player, I can relate. I was always playing the game as solo play, and then I gave a group content a chance. The game is much better in big and medium. Yes, yes, yes. It's completely two different worlds. Playing solo Albion, and even if you will add just plus one, just plus one. Complete different experience. If I have only one weapon, level 100 is good. That's decent, but you will miss like another 100 item power. So you're gonna be always on a tier weaker, even on the same tier of the gear than your enemy, if he is playing a lot. If he's not a new player. Oh! Purple. Let's go. Ah, 178. Good. Show your bow. Whispering bow. Regular one. Where are we? Let's go into 7. You know any methods to find Nightfall a bit faster? No, it's RNG. They both, again, they can spawn in the corners. North, east, west, like south, anywhere. They can spawn in the middle. Complete RNG. So there is no like reliable methods how to track them down. I have a theory how to do it, but I will not tell it because it will sound like a tinfoil theory. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. So all these mists have several patterns of what kind of map you can appear on. They're all the same. There like might be up to 10 different variations of mist itself, yeah? That are exactly the same. Let's say there are 10 maps. And on each individual map, there is a spawn point, possible spawn point, static one, where this Nightfall Abbey can spawn. And if you will, in theory, create a map of this mists, you will be able to figure out on what kind of type of map you are of the mists. I mean, yeah, and then opening a website will show you respawn spots specifically for this map of these Abbey dungeons. But again, it's a tinfoil theory. I'm not sure if that's the case, if that's working in the way I describe it. I was not testing it out. The thing is, he's not solo, I reckon. Or maybe he is. I feel like I could quit Jerk and it's easier than I could stop playing League. No. No. But listen, I know nothing about your libido, Zati. Maybe it's so fucking low that for you it will be much easier to quit League of Legends. I'm talking from my experience. For me, no. Like definitely it will be much easier to quit Dota, League of Legends than yeah. So not sure. We have different libido. I will not talk for you. It is what it, maybe. I'm sorry I offended you. I was making a joke and it was dumb. I don't even know. I see your message for the first time. Self-harm. I don't know what he was typing. And if you are typing, then I did not ban you. Recommendation: Whispering Bow build in Duo Mist. Don't play it in Duo Mist. There will be much better options. What is better for Silver PvP nowadays? Open World, Mist, or Ava? If you're abusing meta and you know how to do it correctly, then Mists. Even for PvE, I would say Duo Mists. Abbey dungeons are the best. Duk, welcome. You got some other games on your radar that will come out soonish that I'm waiting for. Let me think. The closest one that I'm looking for, that I'm waiting for, will be No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked for sure. It's gonna be PoE 0.5.5 patch in PoE 2. I really hope that they're gonna be on Copium. But I really hope there will be a new classes, maybe Assassin, maybe new Act. It should be something huge. And that's probably all. Again, Guild Wars 3, no, there is no even sense to talk about it. It will not be the closest year or so. About GTA, I don't give a fuck. If in far future, again, like maybe in a year or two, Divinity from Larian Studio, that's great game. Gonna be 100%. I don't think it's gonna be a slop. Larian Studios never released like a bad game in the last decade or so. I will like League. I played League since 2. You will like League. I played League since Season 2 and because of LoL, I know how to juke in Albion. Well, I explained the reason why I would not play it, guys. Again, it's not because it's a bad game, and because exactly the reason I might like it. And if I like it, I'm gonna spend the rest of my days playing that game. So fuck that. I still need to make videos on YouTube, we still need to stream, and with League of Legends it will not be possible if I get hooked. I see, I understand, we'll keep grinding the Abbey. Space goes, so if the chests cooperate, but it's very good playing. Yeah, like, Abbeys are bastards. They are bastards. На ту оперу перейшов, останнє оперу мав в році 13-му році, і це вирішив скачати, бо Google почав дуже багато пам'яті їсти, навіть в опері навіть керувати оперативкою можна. Так. Це гарний браузер. Прикольний. Talking about Opera, then you mentioned it. Guys, we do have a sponsorship with Opera. Like for each download, you will support my channel. Even if you will try it out and you will not like it, it's still gonna count as a referral. So if you want to support my channel, like content creation on YouTube and on Twitch, that's the best way how you can do it. A link in the first pinned message, but you know what, let me type it one more time in chat, spam it. Give me a few seconds. Again, it has built-in VPN, it has built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options, including you can set up how much RAM it's gonna consume. So lots of good stuff. It's available on all platforms, but if you want to support channel, you need to download it and try it out on your PC. It will count only like that for a referral itself. So I would really appreciate if you will take your time and download it and try it out. Again, if you will not like it, you will delete it and you will keep using your own main browser. That's okay, you're still gonna try something new and support content creation anyway. Even if you will try it like for a minute or so and you will not enjoy it. So that's the best way. Так, все, давай, Душенко, гарно, гарно. Дякую, що заскочив. Tier 1 Equart is incoming. Yes. I forgot about the rest of the Wicked game. It's a great one. It's such a great game. Yeah. I get more joy from winning a game of League than I do from a jerk. For real? You do? Like, it's so weird. Like, I don't know. Sometimes when I win games, even in Dota, I'm so mad. Because this win was so obnoxious and so annoying that I have no enjoyment at all and satisfaction. Like, it's the losses that makes me depressed and give me the need to flick a few times. I don't know. And the same in League. Mate, is he alone? Full plus racket points, it's a joy that can be matched. Oh, wait. It's opened. 340, man. Nothing. I was roaming 15 Great from East yesterday trying to find Zebby, but no luck. Is it normal? It's RNG. Complete RNG. If you was watching my videos, maybe on stream, I was saying many times, don't try to intentionally find Abbey Dungeon. That's a mistake. Because you will put all your attention on trying to find one objective, and if you will not, you will be super depressed and will lose the whole desire to play the game or even this content. But if you will try to combine activities, like you go in Mists, not only to find Abbey Dungeons and farm them, but also to get some fame. So if you're gonna see a roaming mobs, you dismount, kill these few roaming mobs with few attacks, move further. Eventually you will encounter them. So if you will spread your attention in such way, you will trick your brain and you will be able to grind this content more often. And again, it always worked for me. I never focus. I understood this back in the days when Mists were released. Never focus on one activity in the game. Always try to do few things at the same time. I lost the game, now I'm watching you to forget what I've been through. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's the best cheap build for those who would like 4.2 max for Mists? I'm now 6.2 and Mercenary Hunter with Assassin shows. Instead of Hunter, you can take some kind of Perch. Helmets, that can be great. But the rest of the items, okay. Smuggler, okay. But again, if you're 4.2, yeah. There'll be not much impact. Пиши зручну і гарну пушку для швидкої зачистки соло-кампів 6-7 тіру. Battle-Axe звичайний, чи якщо просто чисто PvE, можна будь-який Nature став брати. One-handed чи Great Nature. Чисто PvE. А якщо ти PvP і PvE, то Battle-Axe бери. Він норм. Він дуже мало коштує і імпакти буде і там, і в PvE, і в PvP. Потім грав на соло Сокира, та. Все. Ну, знову ж таки, є варіанти інші, але вони подорожчі будуть. Чи там більше спеків треба, чи експірієнсу в грі. Якщо з нуля, мало експірієнсу, досвіду, то тоді bad luck. Thing is that in League you also have Aram mode, which can help you out sometimes. In Wish Stand a loss a streak. I don't even know what is that, man. Don't forget, I never played it. I don't know what this Haram mode is. It's like when you don't eat certain type of food. You need to pray to Mamuta God for Abyss. No, you don't. That's the thing. Don't try to spread your attention on several things and you'll be fine. За радар банять взагалі постійно. Дуже часто типи почали вилітати з інвізу, навіть не побачивши їх ніки. 90% випадків це скіл issue, Деніус. Один випадок з 20 це, можливо, будуть чити. I'm thinking to come back to Albion after 1 year, but I want something new to play in between. Frost, Gloves, Spears, what you're suggesting. Whatever you enjoy to play the most. Like, all these weapons are good. Like, they are playable. Frosts are playable, Gloves are playable, Spears are playable. Whatever you enjoy. Bad choices? Why? Why bad choices? Frosts are great, they are meta. Gloves also playable among meta. They have the same ability. Spears, one-handed spear, Daybreaker, still very strong. I don't think it's a bad choice. It's a classic choice, I would say. Not a bad one. Why it's strong? Why you do not agree with this guy? Nothing it's... What? Why? I'm thinking to come back to Albion after 1 year, but I want something new to play. I'm between Frost, Gloves, Spears. What are you suggesting? Why you typing it's bad choices? Are you on drugs, guys? Don't, if you're trolling, don't troll people, especially new one in my chat. They might not know it, and you will misguide them. It's all good choices. What you on? Do not misinform people. If you don't know what you're talking about, don't talk. Well, let's explain to me why you think it's a bad choices. Think of it as there is like one lane, everyone is fighting in that lane. That's Aram. Sounds like Haram, man. Like, it's so weird. Why they would call it Aram? Yeah, like, okay, it sounds fun. But I don't like these game modes in classic MOBA games. You know? I don't like them. Like, even in Dota, there is modes that everything is much faster, you'll earn much more silver, like gold, all that stuff. And I hate all these modes. I cannot stand them. I only play classic modes. Aram, it's all random, albeit. Okay, that fucking makes sense. It's like modes in back in the days. In World of, like, in Warcraft, in Dota 1, to play certain modes, you need to type commands to set up how the game gonna be played. So ARAM, it would mean all random, all meets, or AR, all random, and everyone will have a random hero. That was a comment in chat back in the days in Warcraft 3, in Dota 1. That's why it's called Aram. Okay, made fucking sense. Now it makes sense. Sorry. Human Stain, thank you for 10 jewels, man. All random, all meet. Okay. It's like basically abbreviation. Okay. Yeah, I also prefer like hardcore modes. Gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you, man. Thank you again. Abby only is so much silver per hour, but it's true that sometimes feels like an eternity to find one. It should be like a pleasant surprise rather than your final goal. It might be your final goal in the... Oh, fuck. This guy has teammates. No? Oh, come on. 400k. Ay, ay, ay. Jose, Rodney, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello there, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Any thoughts on upcoming balance changes? No thoughts. No. Zero. The only thoughts I have is how we're gonna record any kind of highlights with Whispering Bow. It will take some time and efforts, that's for sure. Let's dash it. Which cape recommend for normal bow? It depends on the content. If it's mists, like a smuggler cape, the most common. It's either you choose between smuggler or undead cape if it's open world. Smuggler for mists, undead cape for open world, I would say. It can be double port, but yeah, it depends. For open world, it depends what kind of enemy you're gonna face. Let me take this one. Okay, 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 okay. Let me get more food.
Don't be shy.
Are we good?
Come
Yeah.
again.
Що так? Це так онлайн. Це так онлайн гри через літо впав? Чи в цілому падає? Ні, він не падає взагалі. Фокус. Він такий, який і був. Навіть росте. Багато людей грають. I got banned on Twitch, I'm sorry. I don't know, like, guys, if you was banned on Twitch, I cannot read your mind. You need to type your nickname on Twitch, so I would know who are you. Which cape you recommend? Again, sometimes, maybe, if it's corrupted dungeon, it can be Martlock cape, to be fair. Let's go tier 6. Oh wait, you know what? There are like few spots that you can farm. Let's stay. You give me a muta? Yeah, come and Carleon, man. I will wait for you there. No problem. It should be your end goal if you want a silver, because I made around 30 mil in 7 hours of spamming AB. Yeah, like, what I'm trying to say is that it should not be your end goal and main goal and idea that you should come up with when you start farming this content. You need to trick your brain. The reason is because if you will focus only on finding Abbey dungeons and you will not find any, you will be disappointed and you might be depressed. Oh my god, I cannot find Abby, 15 Abbeys in a row, like mists in a row, what the fuck, I'm so unlucky. And you will focus on this negativity. But when you will try to trick your brain, thinking that, okay, I'm gonna combine this and this activity, and when of course you're gonna see Abby, you're gonna go inside, then your experience, gameplay session will be much more enjoyable. Hope it makes sense. What I'm trying to say. You need to... I don't know, what does it mean? Seb? Uh-huh. Fuck, man, I misclicked. Bad letter. Don't kill me. Don't. He might, actually. Ratatami. He got suicide builds. We need to be very careful with him. No, I won't fight you. Okay. Let's go then. Let's go and fight. Man, chain slash, gigaport, everything. Let's go. Like, you have everything, man, to fuck me up. Let's go. You said you want to fight. Oh, don't want to fight me. Why you do that? Like, guys, I just explained you 3 times. And you was in chat. Like, Albion, what are you doing to me? What is this? No, he don't want to. Like, why? Why you? When are you going on vacation, my friend? Question mark. Have you been at all this summer? Oh, my answer is yes. I'm always on vacation. I always. Філіп Моріс, дякую за сапку. Дякую за gifted. Давно тебе не бачив. 100 років на стримах. Дійшов, коли ми наркоманимо. Would you say it's risky to play 4.4 instead of like 6.2 in open world? It's always risky. It's RNG. They're gonna be that game squad, a proper one. You're anyway gonna die, no matter what. But 4.4 probably will have higher survivability because if you will get attunement on health, obviously you're gonna proc, let's say, on that cape much earlier. GTU, ти про гільдію? Я не шарю по гільдіям, чесно. Я ж ніколи гільдії не грав, не підскажу. Ну, начебто люди грають. Якісь україномовні гільдії є, існують. Так не підскажу тобі. Okay. Man, it's gonna be tough to kill it. We're gonna lose lots of health. I don't like Abyss most. To get swords and roads, it's better to fight others. It depends on the build, what your goal is. It depends. Man, I don't want to use my boots, but apparently I will be forced to. Oh, fuck, man, no. No. Okay, thank God I resetted it. And it was still not enough to open the chest. Crazy. He's scared because you're too confident. Well, no, he was on stream. He said he wanted to 1v1. Unless I misread what he typed. Like, okay, let's go. That'll be interesting. Had pretty good build to fuck me up. 155. Let it be. Let's go. Let's go. His spin master should be like that. Get opera instead of get opera. Yes, in it. My answer is yes. Always. It should be. It must be. Come on. Whoop! Easy avoid. Do we have, by the way, nearby some kind of tier 8 areas, I wonder? In case if they're gonna be small gang squads. We can use tier 7 mobs, but they're not very dangerous. Good. No, in tier 7. But it's alright. No, tier 8 there is one. There is one. Was good. We hype with you, Remo. We hype every day with you together. Hype is the only reason why we play the game. If you take a buff in Abbey mid-fight, will it work immediately after the one you had was just activated? Yes, it will work. Some people do cheese people in PvP. They intentionally keep active shrine, like a red one. They proc red shrine, running into direction when another red shrine is, refresh them, and because of that winning fights. So you need to be very careful. Sometimes there's tricky and smart players that will try to cheese you like that. So you always need to keep this in mind. What did he do? It's basically invisibility. Combo is pretty simple. If, let's say, I'm getting dived by... the thing is, I'm not sure, is he alone, though? I'm pretty sure he's not alone. Look, he's alone. Fuck. The thing is, when you see such low-tier enemy, such confidence, like you automatically think that he is with +1, but it was just a newbie probably that immediately attacked me without checking the nickname or build. And when he realized, and I realized, that he is solo, and I am like not worth to kill, or let's say I'm too dangerous to kill, they mount up and I dismount a bit too late. So maybe there is a sense to take all fights immediately, but again, what if I'm right? What if he is not alone? Then I'm fucked. Then I'm fucked. He wanted to rat me, by the way. A dragon. A dragon! Yeah, he definitely wanted to rat. Hello from US. Great, welcome, welcome. Videos are awesome. First time here. Welcome, welcome, man. And if you're on YouTube, guys, don't forget to press like button. Don't forget to. Well, the thing is, and again, this guys probably is baiting me, no? I don't know. Like, what are the odds he's alone? Or maybe he's in party with this boy, and they're trying to bait me. Man, I don't know. Like, I do not trust. I do not trust these boys. What do you mean? No, no, no. Man, fuck off. Please don't. All that together, man. Has Birch. 15-second cooldown. Come on. Come on. No, definitely they are trying to bait me, fuckers. Yeah, they're together. Guys, I'm a whispering bow. It was risky. What is this ranch, man? What is this fucking ranch of this Q? Have you seen it? That I would survive. I should survive in this area. What is this white ranch, man? Let me rewatch it. Let me fucking rewatch this moment. Wait. No, 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 no. I want to see it like how it was on my screen. Like I use it in an area where I 100% should not die. Like, come on. Like, is it so huge? Like, it was probably desync, because I was counting on that. And that's a problem with Albion. Like, a small desync, probably on his screen in reality. Like, on his screen and reality where I was on the moment when he cast Q, I was on 3 meters closer to him. No, like, it was clearly desync. Fucker. So lucky. So fucking lucky. No way this Q has such a... You see? He cast it in at least this direction. Not this side. It's just because character is turning on the right side. He cast it further. So I do not think it covers this area, yeah? It do not cover this area. No fucking way it does. It was desync. At least I know where we died. In this case, can you invite one of them to see if they're in party or not? You can. But I knew they were in a party. It was most likely. Invisibility. I think they would not dive me like completely entirely into mobs. But I say, but not so big. No, it's not so big in real pain. It's no way it's so big. Like, that's not the case. Let's not cope. It's huge, yeah, but not so huge. It's not this range. And I was exactly on this spot. No fucking way it is. Let me take a Great Hammer. Maybe I'm wrong though. Let's check it. And just a skill issue. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's test it.
Ready to leave?
Well, it doesn't matter. Let's go with that. Okay.
Up on.
In this case, weapon you're using Whispering Bow. I used Tornado in the incorrect way, to be fair. Could play better. But let's do it. Okay, Q. Oh no! It does have such range. What the fuck? Why it's so wide? I did not know about that. Are you fucking retarded? Like what? Why it's so huge? I did not know about. Okay, that's a skill issue. Like I knew that it has range, but not so. What the fuck? Wait, let me go and cast it from this side. Okay, like it was close. One more time, Q. Are you kidding me? So this is a hitbox? What the hell, man? Okay. It was a skill issue then. I got a point. I did not know that it's like... I knew that it was a large one, but...
I can get you anywhere.
Not like
Hold
this. Okay, let it be. My mistake then. Then the skill issue, I died because of skill issue, not desync. It was completely accurate. Because I think I'm always confused with the range of such abilities because they do not visually represent where they're actually gonna hit. Because animation itself is much smaller. And I always thought like it's gonna hit where animation is, yeah? and not expand this range. Okay, okay. Every day something new, I guess. Mm-hmm. It was new. It's all been like that and I hate it. I knew it was huge, but not so much. I'll let it be. What? Poor newbie streamer get outplayed by Giga Chat random open world guy and cry as fuck. Typical Kappa. What? Where did this low IQ? Why this have 1K messages in my chat? How you survive, man? How could you survive then? And that's why like Albion community is so weird sometimes. Ugh. I'm just analyzing. People do not use their brains. They cannot like understand when it's analyzing stuff and thinking, trying to like go through all your mistakes, and they confuse all thought process, any kind of thought process, with complaining. Oh my god, what is going on with your brains? How you could even come up to such conclusion? Ugh. That is fucking sad. He probably had a love-hate for a social relationship with you. There was a hate day. Nah. These days, man. These days. Wait, there was a guy? There was. What is this? Man, this poor boy was trying to just do some trekking. Ay, ay, ay. Was so unlucky. But why you would do it on like Death Giver? But on the other hand, his damage. No. Death Givers, I don't think it's a good idea. He was just joking. Like, how are you supposed joking? I don't know, sure, man. How it can be a joke. Very funny, I guess. Rip. Rip. He thought tier 4 poison will kill you? Well, he had equipped tier 4 poison. He had no other options. He equipped them for... this mob in PvE, that's the reason. You try to spec up Traken. Maybe. But solo Traken, man. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes you can get decent rewards. Sometimes you can. Numbers are funny to PvP, you need to try it sometimes to annoy people with it. No, that's why I will not play. It's very similar to Frost gameplay. It's the same playstyle. Kite poke. But in this case, I would probably choose Frost. It's much more dynamic gameplay anyway. Much more. Oh, no. Is X3 useful at anything? At everything. Yeah. One of the most among meta weapons right now, but because of Adrenaline Rush mostly, Bear Paws are insanely strong. The next patch, Adrenaline Rush, gonna be nerfed a bit. It will be. What would you recommend? Ah, fuck, man. I fuck up a bit, but... He's not alone? What is going on? Did he forgot that I'm playing on a Whispering Bow? I get feeling that people, like... They didn't know what kind of damage to expect from a Whispering Bow. They just forgot about it. That is so weird. But I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like it. People just forgot. Okay. If you would not have another W, maybe it would be better. Yeah, people just forget. Like, when you play on something unusual, people always underestimate you. They get used to one rotation that always works versus current meta. And people who mostly play in certain popular builds. And when there's something unusual, they are panicking. Or underestimate people. Does helmet helping you out if you use it? Thank you, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Advices and tips from chat. How to play. Thank you. Unless this build of yours, you played it a lot when I first saw it. Yeah, we were playing it like a few times already. It's established build. It's literally ideal. There is nothing to change, need to be changed in it. There is one problem, it's in your advice. If I'm gonna take Duskweaver helmets, if you're gonna take Duskweaver helmets, I'm gonna be food. We need these helmets as a defensive option. Because when we pop up our E-spell, we are completely vulnerable. We cannot take damage. We cannot afford taking damage because we reduced our defense by 25%. It doesn't matter how much mobility we have if we cannot deal damage. And if we cannot deal damage, instead of we will just run away from our enemy. That will be like it make no sense. Even 25% defense reduction. That's actually wild. New one, welcome. Like, I don't know. He was talking to me. Guys, tag each other. If you do not tag each other, I will automatically assume you're saying what I should do, what I should play. Got my first PvP kill with this build. Again, I would not recommend to play it. I would not. Again, if a bow, start with a longbow. It's cheaper. Let me get one more food. And we should be alright. Avalonians 2. 8.1. Okay, it's not bad. Maybe it was an actor. No, it was not. I thought we killed him today. It was another one. Longbow is hard in 1v1. It depends what kind of enemy you're fighting, to be fair. You can kite on a longbow, not worse than any other kiting setup, to be fair. It can be insanely strong in 1v1. The trick is, Enzo, is not to fully charge your E-spell. there is no need. In many scenarios, there is no need. Sometimes you need to use the E-spell as utility, only to slow enemy. And that's all. You have pretty low cooldown, insta-cast, large AoE, hard to miss. And if your enemy will stay in one place, then GVP. You basically won a trade. That's why I don't fight you. Come on, no. Like, it was a bear pause have much higher chance to win because you can jump with your E-spell into the clouds, yeah? And imagine amount of damage and lifesteal you would get on a bear paw if I would activate my E-spell and would start attacking you. Can you imagine? That will be, like, I would lose, literally, when you would cast E-spell, half of my health. And you would lifesteal probably on 25% of your health. Easy. Mystic, вітаю. Longbow PvP kinda hard. You have to stun 100% to kill. No. Again, if equal item power, they don't even need stun. Якщо нагадаєш, якщо у місті буду. Гляну. I remember Beast 1k kill many people with longbow in Mist. Yeah, like it's possible. More than possible. People underestimate. People think about longbow as only like a PvE option. Or ZVZ small scale. But it can actually be very strong in 1v1. Versus many setups. Let's say if I'm gonna fight longbow in 1v1. If the same AP, experienced player, I will not be able to do shit, man. Great. Why? Okay. I know why you have so much ads and why you have. Okay, now I do get it. You have lots of ads because Twitch puts in, like, running ads depend on what your country you're from, and you said you are from US. So even if you're from US or Germany, there will be lots of ads for you. Again, they're automatic on my channel. So, yeah, it sucks. But we do stream also on YouTube. Or you can try to use different browser with a built-in VPN or ad blocker. That might help, like especially in our category. We do have sponsorship, by the way, with Opera GX. It has built-in VPN and ad blocker. You can try it out. Maybe it will help. I also gonna post it like in chat, this one. But even if you will try it out, you're also gonna support my channel, by the way. What would you recommend today as the first PvP set for a new player? It's gonna be boring answer, but it will be Battle Axe. Battle Axe, Mercenary Jacket, Torch. Solid. Again, I would not play it in the long run, but as a first option, why the hell not? It's decent in PvP and in PvE. And about what kind of builds in general you should play, what kind of content to do, we do have a video on the channel, tips and tricks for Albion new players or returning players. I recommend you to check it out. There are lots of useful information, but my personal advice will be just start with Battle Axe, and later, once you will learn more about the game, about different builds, playstyles, switch on something else. But I would not, especially as a new player, would focus on trying to get into PvP immediately. I think the first thing that you need to do in Albion is to establish your economy, learn how to sustain yourself, learn how to survive on a basic level versus like solo, duo gankers. By the way, I would love to fight this guy. And only after that, get into PvP with specs, with some kind of basic knowledge. But again, if build, that's what you're asking, Battle Axe. With Mercenary Jackets, a Fiend Cowl, or Mercenary Hood, or even Hunter Hood, it depends. With any boots you like. Mostly it's a healing boots. Battle Axe is a great to learn in PvP world. I was easily doing tier 7 camp with 4.2 and could engage in some 1v1s. Yep. Super cheap, affordable, simple, understandable, and very efficient. Yeah. No, I'm playing on EU, guys. It's not the America server. I was playing when there was no EU. Now there is no sense. I would never come back on a NACE server, guys. Oh, fucking never. Being is very important. You're literally the reason I got this game. Can I get streaming advice? I'm not that good and don't use face cam. Like, ideally, you need to. Ideally, you need to have at least some kind of mic and some sort of decent camera. And again, don't afraid, like, it doesn't matter. Guys, even if you're ugly as fuck, who cares, man? We're all nerds playing mmorpgs. If you're afraid or you feel uncomfortable, don't care. Like, do not pay attention to it much. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter if you're ugly or not. And advice, sorry. Advice itself. Streaming, and in general, to get into streaming more will not do shit to you. It doesn't matter how much you're gonna stream, especially if you're a new streamer. It literally doesn't matter. That's not about hours you stream. That's not about even how you play, how good you are at the game. The only scenario when streaming a lot actually could help you as a content creator when it's a fresh new category and you're one of the few first streamers that started playing in this new category in a new game. Then you can blow up. But if you're trying to join already established communities, when you try to build your own community among already existent one, streaming a lot and counting on chain raids, on raids, will not help you in the long run. It's gonna only make it worse. So what you need to do to grow your community on Twitch? It's making YouTube videos. Making YouTube videos, making YouTube shorts, making TikTok videos, and try to, very important, when you're gonna make these PvP highlights or funny moments, make sure that you have the same energy in this clip as the same energy on your live stream. If you yap a lot, or you are like funny, like to make jokes, or like you have a nice sense of humor, and you represent yourself like this to people via short format on YouTube and Shorts and TikTok, you should be the same person like in this short format content. That is very important. And grind like twice, 3, 4, 5 times more on other platforms than on Twitch or on TikTok. And only then you can start thinking about streaming. If you actually want to grow as a content creator. That's the main thing. Work on other platforms. That's my advice. And probably if you would ask any content creator who is doing it for many years, also have other socials, he will tell you the same thing. Again, I'm not talking about like bots, inflated viewers in our category, about real viewers, real community. Work on other platforms. I installed Twitch just to watch Equart back in the day. I do appreciate it. I myself also come on Twitch a bit too late. Another okay build, in my opinion, for newbies is PvP is Grail Seeker. I would no, I would not know. Grail Seeker is more like a small scale, like a support weapon. Not quarter stuff itself, okay, I can see that, but not Grail Seeker. On this take, I would not agree with you. Like, Grail Seeker is quite good for me. Actually, played a lot with it and could 1v1, help a lot of group content. I don't know, man. I would... Maybe you mean quarter stuff, not a Grail Seeker. Grail Seeker is like with roots. It's very weak in 1v1. Unless you're gonna kite like with Cowal of Purity, with dots, with other stuff. Baron is decent, yeah. Might be expensive for new players. I'm at 60 mil in a month with Faction Warfare. That's great. That's a lot. Can be probably more. Oh, also can be less. Started the game this week and fell in love with Kingmaker, which is how I found your channel. Just want to stop by the stream and say I appreciate the content. I do glad you enjoy, man. But keep in mind, it's not very good for actual solo gameplay. We are playing it only for content. And very often we even lose money than earning when we play in Kingmaker. Funny enough, on this Whispering Bow, it's also not the best, but we today earned more money than we lost. We died only once. Oh, because of skill issue. I did not know that this Q had such a insane range, man. I did not know. Why not Hunter Jacob with the Whispering Bow? Because we need defensives. We need defensives, man. And kite potential. I don't want to put all eggs into one basket. Because if, let's say, I will activate Hunter Jackets into E-Spell, one Purge, one defensive, and I'm fucked. And I will not be able to do shit. Even in some scenarios it can be useful, but very often it will lead to death. Is having 4.1 still good? Tier, guys, do not matter when you ask about builds. Tier of the item will only determine your PvE and PvP capabilities. That's all. Tier do not matter. If you're in 4.1, then you will be able to take only 4.1, 4.2 fights, clear low tier mobs, and so on and so on. Tier do not matter. And about carving sword itself, no, it was over nerfed, and right now among swords, dual swords would be a better pick. Kingler plus 3 healers raw when? I don't know what this raw means. 3 healer raw? I got no clue what is this. Playing Chinese MOBA, the Girl Seeker feels rewarding? Chinese MOBA with Girl Seeker? What? It's Roads of Avalon. Oh my god. Guys, don't use abbreviations, please. Why do I miss not solo mist? When we are doing 0 to heroes, when we are trying to earn money, because duo mist will give you more rewards, more money, more silver from every dungeons. And it's much safer to play duo mist than in solo mist because of different meta LMG play. And that's the reason. I cannot see that, Jose, if I read your name again correctly, I don't see how Girl Seeker can be good, guys. I do not see it, I'm sorry. I don't see that. Duo mist have better loot than solo mist, yeah. Like on paper it's what, 25-30%, but on practice it can be twice more even, like from my experience. Like difference is insanely huge. Insanely huge. Again, man, I don't understand what you are saying. Chinese MOBA is as in having lots of actions per minute. I do not understand what we are talking. I lost the plot. I lost what we were discussing. What Chinese MOBA? Those who are destroying everything, to be honest, I had 6 fights today, few of them 200 AP higher, and they kill them staying almost every fight with full health. Yeah, they have lots of bruise potential. If your enemy do not have a kite or some kind of disengage and to allow you to stick onto you, those swords can fuck you up super easy. I have nothing spec'd yet. I really like Black Zone and Hellgate. What are 3 easy builds that I could spec that would be good in Hellgates in a Black Zone? Oh man, that's a hard question because I was not playing Hellgates for a long time. And there is a rumor Hellgate's gonna be reworked soon in completely new content. Well, maybe not soon, but it will be reworked into Orange Zone content. Who said this rumor? Was it... It was one of the guys that working for devs. And there was... I forgot his nickname. Fuck, I forgot his nickname. I was playing with him during playtests. Fuck, what's his name? What's his name? He's the only decent one who could press buttons among everyone at SBI office. Let me check Discord. Man, if Silent would be in chat, he would tell me who I'm talking about. Fuck, what's his name? Man, I forgot his nickname. I was so embarrassed. Well, I'm bad at nicknames. So there was one guy, like, okay, there was one in the interview with devs, and one of the guys that was working for SBI, he said that they are planning to... They see Hellgates as an orange zone content because of how underwhelming it is and how unpopular it is. And yeah, I would agree with him at some point. They need to rework it to attract more people to this environment. So what I was saying, build that's available in Hellgates right now in Black Zone, got no clue. You need to check armory system for this, man. And compare builds. That's probably my advice gonna be. Man, what is this guy name, man? Fuck. He was, again, he was literally the only one who knew at least something about the game. Like basics, combat, like he could press buttons in an okayish way. Man, what's his nickname? It was not lucrative. It was not the guy who was doing balance, it was another one. It was not Retro Man. Man, I forgot his name. No, not Robin Hooders. He was pressing buttons better than Robin Hooders. With all my respect to Robin Hooders. He has better understanding of certain things. It was not Robin. But Robin also was doing this test. Oh my god. It was a long time ago. Oh fuck, what's his name? If Robin will be in chat, by the way, he also would tell me who is that. What is this? 11 assists. Are you crazy, guys? What legendary missed? I don't know, haven't seen it. Any suggestion for solo small group PvP or your Forgehammer gameplay? It was awesome. Yeah, Forgehammer can be decent, yeah. It can be decent. Kill Mammoth Hunter is good money. I don't care about money. Well, I don't care about it. It's gonna be tough. Fuck. I'm maximizing your view count. I'm watching your stream and one of your guys on YouTube. I do appreciate it. There will be new rule for YouTube. So they do change. They will change the way how view count works. So even if you will watch it for 1 second, like just click on the video, it will count as a view. But back in the day, like right now, it's not working like that. So you need to watch minimum like for 30 seconds or 1 minute to count it as a view. Starting from 24th on 28, it's gonna work in completely different way. Entirely different way. You all remember Hellgates from using both casters to even to play it? No, that's also a bad option. Which weapon do you recommend for beginner? I don't like Battle Axe very much. Then open Armory System and check it out. Again, it depends. There are many good weapons. You can start with Battle Bracers. So you can start with regular one-handed spear. You can start with regular fire staff. There are many options, but I recommend Battle Axe. If it's a bow, it's a long bow. Spear, one-handed spear. If it's dagger, well, then one-handed dagger. If it's a quarterstaff, regular quarterstaff. If it's a crossbow, then it's a heavy crossbow. So it depends what kind of weapon archetype you decide to choose as a new player. As a first weapon. If it's a nature, one-handed or great nature. If you want to focus only on PvE. Mist Legendary Mist, sad man. That's sad. Is the green chest on Nava roads nerfed? I haven't heard about any nerfs on the Valonian roads. Couple minutes ago, maybe. Maybe. Every regular weapon is good. Not all. What about claws? Claws are not on its best, in its best condition. It can be worse, of course, but it's not good. I would say most. Okay, they're playable for sure. Mm-hmm. 132. We have half meal. We can actually stash it. But about Avalonian Road loot, was it buffed, nerfed, changed? Better ask T-Bungie. T-Bungie is playing it as the main content. I mean, Avalonian Roads, at least more often than I do. So he will definitely have an answer. But I haven't heard any changes. Towards Avalonian Roads. What are the odds he is... There's another door. That's bad. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, I was ratted. Maybe not. Oh, come on, man. That's so sad. I'm gonna be ratted anyway. Yeah, the GVP. Well, it is what it is. There was two guys, other two guys. Well, I don't know, like I should play it a bit different way, I guess. Maybe if I would swap my potion on invisibility, but no, he would get to me anyway. Yeah, he would actually get to me. Oh, you know what should I do? I should, after a kill? No, I will not be able to swap items. It will not be possible. Yeah, it will not be possible because I was still in combat because this curse entered the smoke bomb. Did he enter the smoke bomb? If he entered this smoke bomb, that I would not be able to switch my boots on a roll to avoid this one explosion. Не зараз, Містик. Не зараз. Потім колись. Хочу грати, а не чекати Діскорди. Yeah, that probably will be the best way to go. Well, let it be. Everything can do. Again, if this guy did not enter this cloud, I could have time to switch my abilities. Or maybe I should attack him immediately. But again, if I'll attack him immediately, I'm dying 100%. There was only one way,
Local rules.
is to go in a choke. Maybe in a choke I could use tornado, but there was no fucking chokes. And duration of tornado would not allow me to do so anyway. Invisibility, okay. Let's go. We need some raw silver. Let me check it. Місяць, так, знаю. Передумав. Таке буває. Влом, передумав містик. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Okay, wait. This is stash. I like it how it is, well. Quick sell.
Stay on it.
А що ж, ну, типу... Ну, кіл, ну і кіл. Ну, лут і лут. Ну, окей. Ну, хай буде. Якщо щось епік, тоді та. Хочеться пограти, замість того, що постійно відволікатися. О, Discord, о, туди-сюди.
Have a look.
Окей, quick sell. This we're gonna keep, and this we're gonna keep.
Deal.
Is help on stuff good for solo PvE, PvP? Not really. It's not. Could you enter Miss in Hellion Hoods? No. Well, we're changing the way how it works with interacting with objects. I don't think it will be possible. And if someone will enter this Hellion Hood, they're gonna put you in combat, and definitely it will not be possible. Morgana Cape is not better for this build? No. For you it might be better, depends what kind of enemy you are fighting in exactly this moment. What you want to achieve with this build, versus what kind of enemy you are taking a fight, what kind of consumables it has. He has. Food, etc. Are you trying to survive or are you just trying to deal damage? In what kind of scenario? Overall, no. 100 cape overall gonna be better. I don't think like you can interact with object. Definitely, you can interact with mist, but will your invisibility will be revealed or not? I don't remember. It should be revealed. Let me try it. You will be yeah, we'll be able to interact, but you will not be able to stay invisible. I think this they changed. If I will find one, we're gonna try. Can you give me some recommendations for Great Hammerstock and Jack Cowell Purity? No, I cannot. I cannot give you any recommendations. Like, even let's try to on this sword dungeon. Will be possible to cast it. Yeah, like you see, when I'm casting it, I reveal myself from Invis. Basically, Invis is not working when I'm entering sword dungeon. So the whole point of using this helmet with interacting with objects make no sense. Back in the days, it was possible, but they patched it. I bet the same interaction gonna be with mists. If I should become transgender, I'm honestly thinking that going from being an average-sized guy with an average sense of humor to being a tall and funny girl might be the most profitable trade in the world. What do you think? I don't give a fuck. Baraka. And if you are not sure yourself and you come up to streamers, especially in Albion category, to think what they think about it, you are a child. You are a child in your mindset, in your heart. You are. And you should not ever... First of all, you should not even vote, Baraka. You should not even have a vote. And again, I'm just saying that it doesn't matter, like, who you are. Like, gay, lesbian, transgender, straight man or guy. But if you ask someone such questions, you should not even vote. It's a rage bait, I know. I know. It's a rage bait, or like some kind of troll message, etc. It's probably kids. But in case if it's not, don't, like, again, we might have some people in chat, maybe he guessed and maybe someone has in chat the same idea, but he's not saying it out loud. Do with your life whatever you want, unless it's not affecting other people, only affects you, and you know that you are mentally adult. Then do whatever fuck you want with your life. No one cares. Truly. Your life, your choices. Can be rage bait. No, it can be. Well, if you don't understand how it can be a rage bait, if you're asking this question seriously in someone like an Albion chat, your IQ is very low probably. You're not a very smart individual, and you need to rethink your existence, your future, and you need to start educating yourself if you do not understand it. That is sad. And just sad. It's not even rage bait, it's just sad. Just simply sad. Again, you should not even have a vote. No matter what country you're from. No. Today is the day of weird messages. Yeah, I know. I'm too lazy to educate myself. That's okay. Eventually you'll be forced to. Eventually you will. If you will not, then you end up on the streets. Which is also sometimes a choice. What do you think about the best solo fame farm? I would stick still to orange zones, man. I would stick to orange zones. Or duo mists in Abbey dungeons, because you can combine decent amount of fame per hour with decent loot. Because Albion is not a race. You're gonna get your specs anyway, eventually. And nice when along the road, along your journey, you will also get some decent amount of silver in items. Yeah, even after nerf, it's still good. You can compensate this nerf if you want to focus only on fame farm with a weapon on the fame farm. Yeah, orange zones. Just one arena, 1 versus 5, 27 kills. What build he was using? Ah, dual swords. Well, yeah, if they do not protect healer, they are fucked, man. They are. What build? This one we're experimenting with Whispering Bow. It can can be decent in some 1v1 scenarios. 1 versus 2, if we have a place to kite our enemy. Man, there was a guy, definitely. But in general, like I know that this guy was probably trolling. It's very common, like asking like streamers' opinion, what they think about this or that. It can come up to politics. One thing when someone is from their country that they are discussing politics, yeah? But very often people ask opinion, rely on opinion of other random streamers that play fucking video games regarding like their life choices or world events, which is weird. Which is very weird. Building such parasocial relationship. Don't do that, guys. Most streamers, including myself, we are dumb. We know shit. We don't know shit. We don't know nothing. We know nothing. And it's weird always to have opinion on everything. Like it's like being an expert, like in Albion, on every weapon in every content. That's literally the same. I was telling this story when I was in NDA group, when people were giving advices to devs how they need to change things to make it more balanced, how to nerf weapons, etc. And there were a number of people in this Discord that were experts in everything. Solo, small-scale content, ZVZ. Because they're old players, even they don't play that content, they were arguing with you and telling devs how this or that content should function and how it should work. And it's impossible. Like, it's literally impossible. You need to be... You cannot be an expert in all type of content and have objectively good takes on everything. You need to grind this content. Like, only missed players can talk about the balance in mists, problems about the mists. And again, it's still gonna be hard to find like subjective like takes, but reasonable subjective takes. It's gonna be tough. But when there are people who are experts in everything, they know everything, they only can confuse devs and only can break the balance or make it even worse. At the end of the day, I left this NDA group because I couldn't stop arguing with people who were trying, ZBZ players who were trying to tell how this or that should work in solo content. I just gave up. Like, I'm not getting paid for that. To go through this mental grape every freaking day. But the same applied like to people when they expect a streamer to know everything and be an expert in everything. It's impossible. And it's sad that many people do not realize that. They're seeking some kind of advice, building this parasocial relationship, like I said. It's very sad the world we are living in. You ask it, man, Batcher, not gonna lie, Batcher ask fucking AI. And you would get a better answer towards certain topics than asking us, dumb streamers, what to think, or what they think about certain things. Again, very often, like these people, I know it's an important topic for them, but yeah, it's weird. How are you? Doing fine, like always? Any build recommendations for two-hand crossbow, craft open world, heavy crossbow? Play with heavy crossbow. Heavy crossbow is a great weapon that can cover open world in crafted dungeon. It's very strong. Kites, insanely good. Damage is great. Let me ask you, not AI. Because even if they're just wondering about something, like just wondering, they don't... It can create uncomfortable situations, scenarios. For both other viewers, for streamer, and for the guy who was asking that question. It's only gonna ruin streaming experience very often. Yeah, they very often they just want some attention. That's also playing a huge role. Is there a big update in Albion? Yes, gonna be on 31st. Not a big, decent one. On paper, it looks cool. I tested a bit on a test server. There is a video about it. I started to get the ads again on YouTube after 3 years, even when I never searched about MMOs. And they probably invest lots of money into ads again. Yeah. They do. And also I see lots of messages from new players. Like, I just started playing the game yesterday, 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, 1 month ago. New update isn't coming. Gonna be like in 10 days. A bit more. That's why I don't ask you, Equart. You know nothing, I know. Like, and that's fair. That's fair. You can ask me about the game. Like solo builds, state of the game, what I think about overall state of the certain contents. Again, overall. I can give you my takes. But other stuff, other games we can discuss. But serious stuff, yeah. That's so weird. No. What do you mean? It's not 1v1 build. I reckon it's not 1v1 build. Like, I'm not an expert, but I think it's not 1v1 build. Is our best to level up gathering or black zone? Got no clue. Some people say yes, but I would never level up gathering on Avalonian roads. Never ever in my life. Because to gather efficiently in Avalonian roads, you need to know Avalonian roads. You need to know where to go, and you need to start gathering on Avalonian roads when you already open tier 6 tools. So you will be able to spend less time on roaming around to find gatherable mobs and gather almost everything you see. So I would start anyway with yellow zones, so like black zones to push to tier 6, and maybe then I would consider Avalonian roads. But it will take some time to get used to it. Even AI cannot give you an answer about relationship because it takes info from women websites anyway. You don't ask. Oh, well, I don't know. Like, depends, I guess. I'm not sure. Does it take from this woman websites or not? But very often, it can tell you what good about AI. It recognizes, like you probably heard it, common sense is not so common nowadays, yeah? And if you was on my stream, you have seen what kind of messages sometimes I receive. I'm like, my mind is blowing. My mind is literally blowing sometimes to what people are willing to type in chat. Like, it's just crazy. Sometimes it goes super, like, it goes so weird. So what AI is doing very well, he recognizes common sense. You can literally, if you're confused about what happens, yeah, you can copy-paste what you type in chat. You can copy-paste message, what streamer or someone told you, and try to ask AI to explain what's happened, why this guy is mad on me, or why I get banned. And I'm fucking telling you, in 90% of the cases, he will recognize a pattern, the reasons behind certain ban, let's say if it was on someone's stream, or some kind of confusion, and it will explain to you, like to a fucking child, why you are wrong, and this guy, like why there was a conflict at least. Maybe you're right, but it will explain you in a way what just happened, in a good way, logical way. That's what very good AI is. Recognizing, like, common sense. And basic social rules, like how you should talk to people, what you can say, what you cannot say, if you're confused. Because very often when I ban these people, they very often, like in ban appeals, are very confused. Like, oh, I don't understand why I was banned. What happened? Like, why? I don't get it. Simple. Just copy-paste what just happened to AI and it will explain to you. Ooh, it's nice party. Guys, I cannot do shit to you. AI is the most NPC thing ever. Legit, I use it only for 0 IQ things. It's useful tool. I would not agree with you. It can be very useful tool. I would not agree on this. No, that's good. Don't get me wrong. That's good that you are not relying on it so much, and you should not. About this, I completely agree. Like, you should not rely on it if you don't need to, but it can be very useful. У нас вже були ж ролики на цьому локу. Декілька. I have a really good question to ask you, Equart. When you're gonna give me the Mamuta? Never, never, ever in my life. Because I never had Mamuta myself. I try to use it in my work and in Albion, it's just good for some things, but you can badly trust. No, for sure. No, I see what you are saying. Of course you should not. But for some things, it can be a very useful tool. Again, it's a tool, and people need to understand it. They should not... Of course, I do... Okay, I understand what you mean. When people are brain deadly and blindly rely only on AI and any kind of events in their life, they always ask AI what they think about this, what they think about that, some kind of medical advice. I completely agree. That's bullshit, and you should not behave like that. That's very bad. Don't do that. And I do agree it become even more and more problem with each year. And especially how people are trying to push this AI. That's true. I'm on the same vibe, man, same one. I'm just saying it's not so bad overall, so how people are describing it. It's not so bad. And again, it's getting better, better and better. Like, as a tool, I cannot wait when... Again, you can use it already right now, but I want it to be implemented in more native way. I want to give access to my emails, work emails, and sort them out. I would explain this AI what kind of mails related to my work are important, which mails should not go into spam, how to represent them to me, with what kind of frequency, like what kind of messages to show, not to show, to basically work with my business emails. And man, again, I know it's already a thing, but it might be pain in the ass to set it up correctly. And I wanted to work it natively with one click of a button, you know? And I know Apple is working towards this direction right now with Gemini. And this is what kind of tool I need. Oh man, I need it so fucking much. Explain me in TLDR what these guys want from me. Like, exclude certain emails that I'm not interested in, automatically ignore them. Yeah, you can do that today. Yes, I know you can, but it can be a pain in the ass to set it up correctly. It's, again, like I said, I know it's already possible, but it might be a pain in the ass to do so. I want it to be made like in one click. Maybe with support not only with your mail, but also it's gonna work at the same time with all your third-party apps and integrate it into one system. Like, I want this AI to work at the same time with Telegram, with WhatsApp, with my Gmail, all mails that I want. Separate them, like one for personal use, one for business, third one for something else. And I want my phone AI, like Siri, to work natively with this. So I will just press one button and like, oh, tell me this or that. And this AI, this implement, like this Siri, that right now she is dumb as fuck, will sort all things out super fast. Yeah, but it's not... it's all nerd stuff. You can do it right now, but it's all... nerdy stuff in a nerdy way. I wanted it to be implemented in one button press. I want it in a box. That's what I wanted, how I wanted to have it. I guess. I hope you understand what I mean. Like you're gonna buy a new iPhone or new Android phone. It doesn't matter. From a box, I unpack it. Button. Combine all my emails. Tell me, do this, do that. And it's like, pom, 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 few seconds, done. I don't want to dig into different apps, connect them manually, copy paste one code to another, then go log in from one account, log in to another. Like, I don't want these extra steps. I want it to be like this. You're lazy boy? Yeah, I am. I am. I want it to work like that. I don't think it's bad being lazy and want certain apps to work in a certain way. I don't think this will be ever a thing. Oh, it will be. I'm pretty sure it will. You will always have to set up it by yourself. Like, no. Of course, you need to set up it by yourself, but it should minimize amount of steps that it require you to do it. Yeah, it should be simplified to as much as possible. Ooh. Definitely, there will be some kind of clicks that you need to do. At least some. Hello. Hello, guys. No. Was alone, bro. I'm weak. Very weak build, guys. Can't do shit. Easy kill me, even 1v1. You can easy, you can. You can easy. More juicy. Guys, even your gear is decent also. Not gonna lie. It's also great. Fun. Guys, you can kill me. I'm easy kill. I'm not lying to you. I'm easy kill. I'm donating my gear basically to you. I'm so kind to that. I'm giving you my gear. Don't run away. Don't, guys. Okay, let's. They said that there are 2 more. Maybe other guys will join. Just hire someone to do it for you till hard. Let's take 80 to 100 years doing. It's worth it. No. I will not hire anyone. I will not pay anyone money. I want it in the way how I describe it. And if it's not, I will not use it. Blackthorn, welcome. Not ending up on a YouTube short is so fun to see. They will not end up on a short on my YouTube because I will die. I will not be able to kill them. No way. No way it will be possible. The guy was on the southwest side. Let me double check. The same one. Maybe he's in invisibility. Maybe he was. Maybe he's not. No, he's not in invis. If he would be in invis, my Q and W and D would go on cooldown. Okay. Ah, I see what he's doing. You see? He took W and that not allow me to use auto attacks. Smart, smart, very smart move. Very smart move. And I was like confused for a second, like, why my auto attacks not working? And this W, by the way, is very strong. It was a good call, guys. It was very good call. Forgot your jacket. Set up your jacket, man. You can do it. You forgot your jacket. Come on, you can activate it. Wait. Oh, good job. Good job. Good job. Dismounted himself like this. Interesting. Oh, it's naked. Okay. He's naked. $25. Well, they're gonna take this chest. No. They will not fight. If it's gonna be two of us, they will not take a fight. No, it's like whole solo players, solo duos. The thing is, we can go towards this direction and check what is going on. Maybe that will be some kind of fight. Imagine if he took it solo. That'll be interesting. If that's the case, But imagine taking counter W versus me. That was nasty. That was nasty. There is a way still how to outplay, but it's gonna be hard. There's a battle axe. Did he use an invisibility potion? What the fuck? Oh, it's different people. Is it different? I thought it's the same. Okay, there are two different doors, yeah? Yeah, it's two different doors. Fuck, I saw the quarter stuff and I thought that the same guy and he gonna... right now... oh man, we are losing so much. What the fuck is this debuff? Healing received decreased by 2%. What? What was this debuff? I have seen it for the first time. That was a weird one. That was a very weird. Man, nowadays there are so many abilities that have CC immunity. That's just crazy. Maybe because some kind of ZVZ going on. Can you do scam, bro? No, I also like... I want to also farm it, guys. That's the thing. It's a suit swank. It's a Zugzwang. There's another one. We can always invite this frost. This frost is alone. Ah, now he's in a party with them. Okay, I see. Now there's 3 men. Now there's a 3 man. Well, now you can just dive on me, guys, and you're gonna kill pretty easily. Ah, you're not. Okay, then just go clear. Go clear. Because you also need this camp, yeah? Go clear, man. Go, 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 go. They will not attack. Or we can just keep looking at each other. Doo-doo. Like you want to dismount them? Man, with mercenary jackets, man. No, don't target too much mobs, man. How are we supposed to farm them? But they're gonna kill us because you... Man, no. Oh no. Mate, no. Fuck, man, you're gonna... Like... what have you done, man? Now I might die because of that. No, guys! Please, I was joking. I was joking. There's another party. No. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Wait, boys. I'm a good boy. I don't want to die like this. I don't want to. Ah, come on. It's not fair, man. Let's not do this, boys. Let's not do this, boys. Let's not do this. Ah! Fuck. It's too much. I should use my boots, actually. Yeah. I wanted to go inside of dungeon, but I forgot this direction of the dungeon. I intentionally went back. Yeah. It was somewhere behind, man. Maybe it was on the west side a bit. I want to get dismounted. I wanted to use boots, and after that enter group dungeon and go inside. But the problem, yeah, it was completely on different location. Jason, thank you for sub tier 1. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do. 2.4, nice.
See you later.
Avalonians 2. 2 should be enough. Invisibility. Just in case. You see, and we died only because of this frost. Because of this frost newbie. I told you. That's what's gonna happen. Don't even blame these two guys that wanted to finish their spot, but now they will. He dies? Who? Me? Of course. When you want to die, you will die, if that's your goal. Don't ever be happy to see Gang Squad again. Why? It's not even a Gang Squad. It's really, you don't understand what is going on stream. You like completely misunderstanding whatever is going on stream right now. Everything. Why are you so happy to see another party? You will die. That's what. Like, because if I wanted to escape, I would escape. That would make these two guys stop following me. But I decide to fight these guys, this group, intentionally myself. If I wanted to survive, that would be my goal. I would just keep running towards an entrance. But I wanted to go back on foot, be dismounted, and enter group dungeon. And try my luck. I've been running an inverted open world build using Alien Hood for invisibility, and that lets me use whatever chest piece I like. Invis potion has left mandatory these days, feels strong. It depends on the build that you are playing. Nice. I was able to. The thing is, he still has his second invisibility potion that's gonna be ready pretty soon. Hello? Boys, no. And this one is a gang squad, by the way. This one is. What is this ranch, man? No, 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 no. This one was unfair ranch. They're going to call me a troll. I have been running with played blood letter with it. Been making millions. It can be, yeah, why not? If you want to only red people and that's your goal, why not? You can do so. Yep, sadly unlucky moment. It was nice start. I should lose more health on mobs. That would be better. Yeah, that would be much better. I will have a chance to survive. I would proc my undead cape and that's all. I did not expect it would have such a long range. Mostly E-spell is getting cancelled. Ah, you know what? They changed the E-spell channel duration, like a channel cast time, to 0.5. And I have muscle memory of this E-spell be a bit longer. Where is my ox? Where did I put my ox? Wait. Ah, okay, now I see. Nice. Didn't let me finish camp. Well, yeah, like it's open world. You cannot expect people. I told this random duo to not commit to fight and he's still done it, man. I don't get it. You was this Frost? Equart didn't let me finish camp. I told this random duo to not to commit to fight and he's still done it, man. I was the guy you come to camp.
Honest prices.
What random door? You was a random door. You was a bear paw with a quarterstaff.
Satisfied?
I was with a Frost. I invited Frost, and Frost decided to die and kill me with his moves. Because putting me on risk when he was downed. I invited him for party to only finish.
Made a profit?
I don't know why you did not dive me as 3 then. That is weird.
Stay on.
That'll be much easier. What was in our party? He said he is your fan. Ah, I see. That's why he did not want to attack. But they should. I don't know, guys. That's weird. If I would be on a Frost place, I would go together. And that's all. We'll finish camp. Most likely would kill me. Because again, versus 3, it's almost unreal. Even around mobs. And that Frost was attacking us before you? Ah. Anyway, like... it will be super easy to kill him. Had mercenary jacket, so he could not kite you well. How to make dew with what I can now? How to make dew with what I can now after carving nerf? I got no clue. What do you mean by that? What are some of easiest solo PvP weapons? All of them. There is no hard weapons in this game. Literally all of them. Easy. Just maybe if on one weapon require you to play it like for a few days to know rotations if you're already playing a playable build, and that's all. Did this random watcher to not to commit? Those masters too? Ah, so a quarter was not your friend, it was also a random solo player, yeah? No, you could. You could kill me. The first rotation, I almost like... you caught me off guard when this quarterstaff took W that denied my auto attacks entirely. I was not expecting that. Like, rarely people change their Ws, and I was confused for a second. No, you could easily kill me. It's not about like who is the player, it's about the build. Like I'm playing on a Whispering Bow. Whispering Bow can be strong in some scenarios in 1v1, this build. Again, in some. But when you have two players, no, I don't have any AoE damage. The only AoE damage I will have is mobs. So yeah, if you avoid mobs, if you will not aggro lots of them, then I'll have zero advantage. If I would have, let's say, battle bracers, then yeah, I can force you to aggro mobs, like with knockbacks, with knockups, etc. Or you could sacrifice yourself, your friends and kill me. That's also a nice plan. Even if I would finish one, I would not be able to finish two. I mean, have to make maybe duel, you mean? Why you want it? That's a good question, Nilski. I don't know. I'm a naughty boy. Well, yeah. In general, by default, I think Assassin Jacket is such an underrated weapon in open world. And I don't see much people using it. Which is weird. Wait! I thought you had, like, Assassin Jacket. He was met with Mercenary, yeah? Yeah, probably you had Mercenary. So what do you mean by this, Jin? Have to make duel with what I can now? Duel? You want to make duel? What? What's your opinion on Infinity Blade? Over nerfed. Over nerfed and weak right now. If they would return slow portion on E-Spell, it become playable again. But because of E-Spell is so unreliable, it's hard to hit, it's easy to avoid. I can see it how it can be used. Even in 1v1 scenarios. Some people say like you can use it like in ZVZ or small scale because of AoE escalation you will have some sort of impact because of wide range that you can cover with your E-Spell, but still like I don't get it. You can take literally any other clap weapon or bruiser weapon. Oh my god. Ah, I'm gonna sneeze. And everything gonna be much better. I challenge what you kill, that's your gear idea for a video. You can make one arbo. You can make one. I'll watch it. Hey, you had Mercenary. Okay, okay. Play one-hand Arcane? Yeah, I'm playing right now, guys. Right now. It's incredible one-hand Arcane with a Quiver. How much it's gonna be? How much? Nah, unlucky. Moswell, welcome. Everyone trying to kill you. Yeah. Nasty boys, man. Nasty boys. Man, the last death is avoidable. The last death actually was avoidable. I should go and play more aggressively and dive into mobs much earlier. Rockstar, welcome. Hello. Now let's go in tier 7. Oh yeah. Opera logo is broken. Let me fix it. Why it's broken? Let's go into properties, refresh. Okay, now it's good. Retire Dante, retire. How is this game going? Like always, doing well. Like, I don't know what should happen to Albion so it would die or start dying. Stop playing since last big update. Web, they add... achievements updates web, they add achievement diary. Since they added achievement diary, well, they added lots of stuff, lots of improvements since then, yeah. Some small one, but if you combine all of them together, it's pretty decent. It's a good one. Tiger Wood. Nah. No. I'm losing my health. Yeah, basically hello, 3D. What do you think about Infernal Scythe for solo PvP nowadays? If you experience it, you can make it playable, you can make some kills, but if it's a new player weapon choice, no, I would not suggest it. It's a bad choice. If you hide the name of the map in the bottom, would it be hard just in terms to find you? No. Like for Brain Dead stream snipers that just started playing the game, yes. But the only way how to protect yourself versus stream snipers is to make a delay of 5 minutes. Any other methods will not help. If I log in on any other streamer's stream, I will find them in 5 minutes. No matter what kind of content and where they play it. Even if they will cover the screen, if they will cover name of the location, tier of the location, I will track them out in 5 minutes. Well, literally in 5 minutes. It will just delay, inevitable. And that's all. What about Spectre Jacket? Any good, any content? Only if you use Fire Shield or if you use Spectre Jacket's fire ability. And there is a gang squad, by the way. To do PvE in some niche scenarios. That's all. Have a good day. Hello there. Thank you, Tiger Woods. Thank you, I do appreciate it. But I don't think I'm gonna have a good day if I'm gonna stay in this zone, not gonna lie. There are some nasty groups roaming around. Maybe, you know what? Let's go on the Valonian roads. We're gonna change location entirely. There is a blob of gankers. There are literally a blob of gankers in this zone. I thought you were a small streamer or something. I am small. I'm on co streamers. I am. Very small. Especially if we take into account fake numbers in our category, then I'm pretty small, I would say. Like bots, drop abusers, we hype abusers, then I'm pretty small, yeah. But if we take only real viewers, I gotta sound cocky, but no, I will not say it's all sound cocky, but you know what I want to say. Are you down for another Mammoth giveaways for new updates? No, Red. I know, like, I cannot take items from viewers anymore. I'm not official content creator. So for me, it's a high risk. I will not do that. I do not trust SBI in their, like, ban policy. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, Paragon Striker. It doesn't matter. I'm more proud. Wait.
Don't come back.
Using this. Thank you. What the fuck, man? No.
Get out of our home, takers.
What have you done? What have you done? Well, again, I would be able to survive anyway, but it was hilarious interaction. From this shapeshifter, it was fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That was epic. Have you seen this Tether W? 5 had Tether W, by the way. It's okay. It's okay. Your only job? No. This bow wrench is ridiculous. That's great. Yeah, but also super, like, squishy. Was he part of this group, though? I wonder, or not? You survived? Luck? Yes, yes, yes. Just luck. Or even a giveaway winner doesn't work. The thing is, I'm gonna explain to you, Red, what is going on. Why I don't want to take donations. Since I'm not official content creator, like back in the days, I was accepting donors because I was in this program. And if, let's say, silver was not clean or it was RMT'd stuff, I could ask community manager to check. And it will be prioritized and they will check if this silver or items are clean or not. And if not, I can easily give them away. They will remove them from my account and they can keep playing. But since I'm not official content creator, I don't have such perks. Yeah? So if, let's say, man, I want to give you items, but if you was RMT before, they can connect our accounts and I'm going to be banned. And it doesn't matter for SBI, will I be, like, for how long I create the content, if it's makes sense for me to RMT, and they will probably would not give a fuck. They will just automatically ban me and that's all. And I want that. I like the game, and I still want to criticize Albion devs. I want to say good and bad things about the game, and get rid of me in such easy way. I know it's a paranoid take. I know. But you know when you have a car, you close, you do not leave items on your back seats. Yeah, you do not leave any kind of valuable items on the seats. Why? Not to motivate other retards to break the window and steal some stuff. Like, it's a common sense. If you have a car, you know, like, it's a simple, like, basic rule. The same rule, the same approach I have towards SBI. I don't want to risk shit. I don't want to risk my account to give even a chance, slight chance to be banned. Or even if, are you the biggest Albion creator? Yeah, I would say so. Considering views on YouTube, live viewers, actual real viewers, I would consider myself the biggest Albion creator at this point. Real viewers on both streams and views per month on YouTube, I would consider, yeah, the biggest. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't, again, it's not ego trip, I can share my numbers. It's simple numbers. But it would not matter at all. And even if it will be resolved, I still will have this pain in the ass to deal with this shit. I don't want to deal with this shit. And it's not a big deal for me to say no to a donation and keep playing and creating content and do whatever I do, like almost daily, with almost daily streams, on a regular basis, than to try to prove that, no, it was just a door and I'll send in votes, etc., to deal with this shit. I don't want to. It's a pain in the ass. And that's the answer. Let's teleport back. We hype with you, man. Zakir, welcome. Hello. There was a little bit personal motivation, the statement. I know, like, it could sound like a egocentric way, but again, it's just numbers. I know how Twitch numbers are working, like views counts, how it can be inflated, and how much views people get per month on other YouTube channels. It's just numbers. I speculate with numbers, but it can sound like an ego trip. I know. For this, I do apologize. let's go.
Buying or selling?
Dude,
My pleasure.
of course I will not have a silver. Okay, guys, never sell items like I do. But we need money for content right now. So we're gonna do that. Imagine if I would at least once would be lucky to get a Mamota. It provides me silver for like a month of non-stop
Don't
content.
be shy.
Without... Oh, okay. Pum 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 pum.
See you later.
Now it's good. Let's move. Bank overview. It show half bill, 572. But considering that I'm selling items mostly via quick sell, some 8.3, 8.4 sets, not much. But you know what? At some point, I want to spend all my silver, raw silver, all items, and start doing like 4.1 content. So again, accumulate silver back. What most profitable content for solo plus no premium? I don't know. With no premium, it's a specific one. The same as with premium, but it's gonna be there just twice longer. I would say Abbey Dungeons in Duo Mists and still Orange Zones. I would consider them one of the most profitable. And if you know at least something about PvP, at least basics, as a new player, you can go in Huntercraft Dungeons and just kill people there. Oh, what the hell, man, it's so tanky. I forgot how tier 8 is so tanky. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, man. But okay, let it be. Maybe I should try duo content. Me? Why? I don't want to. I would argue faction camps. Yeah, okay. Factions, it's a decent way. Okay. I completely forgot about that. We were testing not long time ago faction content, and man, it was so good. Especially, you don't need to know much about the game, really. You just go with a blob of people, you just follow them, and that's all. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's wait. What weapon do you suggest for duo Abyss solo? Any mobile weapon that can clear mobs. The first thing that comes to my mind is... there is a guy. He might be in invisibility. Battle bracers. Again, anything with mobility and some kind of clear speed. So let's check if he's in invis or not. No, he's not. Are you serious? You decide not to die me? Okay, fuck it, let's go. No means no. But we're gonna go one by one. Are you... what? Oh, come on, guys, like... This reset is obnoxious. It's very obnoxious reset. I hate it, man. I literally hate it. Wait, there was someone on the left side? No, it was just a mob. Nah, fuck, it was not a mob. It was two guys. Man, I fucking knew I saw someone on that side. Maybe that's, yeah. It was a bad start. It was a very bad start. Oh, come on. It was 3, man. Ah, fuck, man. I knew that that would be a dive, but I thought they're gonna come earlier, and I thought it was a mob and not duos. I was reading chat, man. I'm curious how it will look like Equart 2 versus 6 in roads and open world. You can go on my YouTube and check it. We have plenty of two-man roaming, with Nomad especially. With Sibanji, we're roaming a lot. We have plenty of collabs. When we're roaming as duo, like +1 experienced solo player, we always were making a bank. Like there was a game session of 5 hours, we made 50, 60 mil, 0 deaths, some kind of epic escapes, good kills, kites, and so on and so on and so on. Try blasters. Yes, we are playing blasters every day, yes. That's exactly what we're gonna do, because you want to. Isn't that your main character, man? It is, yes, yes.
Have a look.
Yeah, there were like 3. If not a third guy, I would be able probably to mount up.
Made a profit?
It will be
I
possible.
have lots to do.
It definitely will be possible to mount up and then take a second rotation. Doesn't like. Maybe I should stay around mobs though. Maybe I should stay. Please use. Please don't tell me what to do. That would be great. Let's go, us two. An A player? No, I didn't play in a long time, and I'm coming back to the game. What's good content for solo now to get back into the game and make some payment silver? Check one of my 0 to Heroes. First of all, there is 2 videos to recommend. Actually, 1. Tips and tricks in Albion Online. That's the only video that I would recommend you to watch. A lot of useful information.
Come again.
And the content itself, like short answer, Duo Mists, Abbey Dungeons in Duo Mists. And Orange Zones, if you know what you're doing. Okay, we cleared these banks, yeah? With Quick Sell, we need to go with Port Sterling right now. Half heal should be enough. What you preferred swords for preferred sword for solo? Dual swords only. You lose so much money in Quick Sell, it hurts my soul. Yeah, I always sell items like this. Oh, this saw everything. Oh wait, it's the same. Ah, fuck, guys. It's the same location where I died. Can we get our revenge, or we're gonna die again? Silver, welcome, welcome. What's going on today? As always, some Albion. It's a new depth content. It's not the yellow zones, no. Orange zones, it's a new one where you lose items from your inventory only. OC? No, I don't use OC. Get revenge? If it will be possible. Again, if it's only 2, I will be able to. Again, it will be super tough fight versus 2 battle axes. It's gotta be insanely hard. But 3 man, not sure. Not sure. They need to be incredibly greedy to do so. Maybe if I would run, by the way, towards another area. Okay. He's not alone. He's not alone right now.
He gonna ask for help right now. He definitely will. Okay. He knows that we're in this area. How already knows? Well, that's good. Very important right now. Insanely important. Is not to lose health. And if I will not lose health, everything would be great. I need to be very careful with mobs also. Insanely careful with mobs. Actually, you know what? Let's stay. Again, they have 3 men. Minimum 3. There might be a problem also that... yeah, 6 to 15. Okay, now we are talking. Now we are talking. Imagine if they're gonna bring not 3, but 5, or even more. Lizzie, welcome, welcome. I wonder if lifesteal food is better for this build. No, it's not. Telling you from my experience, already tested it with lifesteal food, with lifesteal attunement even. So I had lifesteal attunement on a bow, lifesteal foods, and it was not enough. I did not felt any effect from lifesteal because we do not have burst damage. I barely noticed lifesteal. It's bad. Okay, there will be effect. And definitely it will be better than Avalonians too, obviously, especially if it's a tuned weapon. But it will not have the same effect like and same efficiency like on many other melee weapons, like on axes, like on with dot damage, like with curses. I miss your diving content in static dungeons. It will never be a thing. SBI killed this content many years ago, or 2 years ago, or 3 years ago. If it will be still possible, then yeah, but it's not. Is YOLO Mouse or any similar program allowed for Albion? I don't know what is YOLO Mouse is. If you'll explain to me what is YOLO Mouse is, if it's an app like Razer one, yeah, like they can rebind buttons and rebinding buttons, so you'll be able, let's say, to inspect someone with mouse click. It's fine, it's possible, like it's okay, it's legal. But if, let's say, you want to make a macro, no, you cannot do that. For Mist Curse, One-Hand Curse or Shadow Caller, depends on the goal you have. Nope. If you want to see all builds, press X and check Armory System. They have 4 I died there just now. I haven't seen them die. It's a cursor change your skin basically. I guess. Like if it's only change the way how your cursor look like, and if anti-cheat app will not count it as a cheat, will not flag it as a cheat, I think you'll be fine. Like I also got feeling that this voice attacked me when they saw that I'm clearing mobs. That's weird. One weapon Lich will never see is the arcane version of Downsong. With heal debuff, you mean, yeah? Maybe people use it in ZVZ. Yeah, but SBI, like I said, killed it entirely. Maybe there is some kind of CTA they have, that's why they're busy with something else. I use 5-point Whispering Bow. Tier, guys, do not matter in Albion Online. 5.1, 4.1, 6.2, 6.3 is a tier of the items that you can afford to lose, basically. And your tier determines what kind of content you will be able to participate in, PvE and PvP-wise. So tier do not matter. Whispering Bow itself, no. I would not recommend to play on Whispering Bow like I do. I do it for content only. If you are a solo player, don't play on this weapon. Longbow among bows will be much, much better. Up to 150, yeah, that's some kind of ZVZ going on. That's interesting. Kibanja was killing 4.1 and 4.2 in tier 2 gear. Depends what kind of 4.1, 4.2 you will face and what kind of tier 2 gear you will have. In what kind of circumstances. But you can even kill someone when you're gonna be naked. I'm just telling you about overall rules. How overall it works. Is it possible to kill a much higher tier? Yeah. Is it consistent? No. And especially you cannot take... you cannot judge certain weapons or playstyles based on only videos on YouTube or TikTok that you see in social media, because they are very misleading, insanely misleading. I'm telling you as an Albion content creator that is doing the same shit like everybody else. And let me tell you, it's very misleading. Most of this content is created for fun. Most of these builds are for fun. And you will not be most likely be able to replicate it unless it's a guide video with step-by-step explanation why this type of playstyle or this type of weapon is good or bad. Oh, it's established matter. I have all my daggers to 100, looking for trying Twin Slayers, open world, and you recommend builds? I would play with Soldier Armor by default, like I was playing back in the days. And helmet and boots will depend on your personal preferences and build itself. I'm ready to die 1k times. Then Soldier Armor. At least you'll be able to accumulate damage EWE. And you already have an impact. Can't even... Ah, fuck, there's two mobs. Okay, let it be. It might be tough. Reset. Let's go one by one. Well, that is it not to go. Said. I'm so newbie now. I use Whispering Bow, Longbow, or Whispering Bow, Longbow. Always start with the Longbow. It's cheap, it can clear, it can even fight, it can kill people. But again, the main reason is it has decent clear speeds and very cheap. Always a Longbow. If you are looking for among quarterstaffs, it's regular quarterstaff to start with. If it's an Axis, Battle Axe, because of price and its efficiency in PvP and in PvE. If it's daggers, you can start with one-handed dagger. It's alright. Because other useful weapons, they are artifact and might be pretty expensive. But yeah, I would go with soldier on Twin Slayers. Oh, come on, it's a blue one. Maybe they are the guild defending the territory and to go CTA. Yeah, most likely. Sadly. Because most likely their territory. Is carving still good in mists? No, it was over nerfed. You can still play carving in mists, don't get me wrong, but the other options will be much more better. Much better. They nerfed cooldown on E-spell, they nerfed damage, they nerfed lots of stuff on this weapon. Та, буду, Данте. Ну, зараз пострімлю ще трошки і зробимо thumbnail і назву. How do you know the color it is? When you enter these maps, you need to pay attention on environments, on layout. You see this entrance. It might be breach, it might be a small thin road. If you see walls are super close to this road, it's always a blue one. Where walls are far away, but you still see them, it's a purple, but they are far away. If there is no walls at all and there are lots of gold, it's a golden. 28 хвилин вийшло, непогано. Непогано. They're buffing prowling stuff in next update, will you trying it? From what people told me, they nerfing it and it's gonna become unplayable. If they're actually buffing, again, I was not checking patch notes, I don't remember what exactly they're changing there, but if they're actually buffing prowling stuff, that's the most brain-dead decision they ever come up to. Because prowling is broken. Was always broken since its release. Even after several nerfs. Now to say thank you Ukrainian language. Дякую. Yeah, I should change my helmets in W. I might not have enough damage. Oh no. Well, yeah, I will not be able to kill. He's gonna proc my on that cave. Sad. Okay, let's take it. They're nerfing prowling. That's what people told me. That's more believable. I'll be surprised if they are buffing this piece of shit. Again, I was not checking myself changes and patch notes. But again, I will be surprised if it is a buff. Okay, let's use it. At least raw silver. They're nerfing the cooldown of E, I think. I don't remember. That's not what I heard. They add something to Q. But maybe also doing some changes to E spell. Not sure. It's getting there, don't worry, I hope so. I was showcasing on the last stream when I was playing on one-handed dagger how overpowered it in real example when you play ideally, like literally ideally, on supposed to be a counter build, outplaying, avoiding each crowd control, attacking into a form, and still losing a trade like crazy. That was impressive. That was impressive. Like I literally avoided stun with Royal Helmet with my Shadow Edge. I remove poly with my Helmet of Valor. I deal insane amount of damage into a form of a Panther with my RE. Yeah. And still, he go in a human form, then just activate second poly, do one rotation with jumps, and I could not avoid it. He was casting literally in melee range, my ability was on cooldown, and I lose a trait. Even though before transformation, I was able to use even Tornado to pull him back, to force him to use W, jump on me, and still did not help. Like, it's too much damage from fucking nowhere. No, guys. What's the story behind Equart, not Equart, not a player? They're making, it's just a fan, I guess. Not very creative one. They're making an E combo each 1.5 second cooldown instead of 0.2, something like that. If that's the case, yeah, it makes sense. So there will be a way to outplay. Because this combo is literally unpunishable. During the whole poly duration, you can easily cast Qs without enemy doing nothing. With such low cooldown in poly. What about Lightcaller? Playable weapon. Oh, he's a viewer. I mean, he's sometimes on stream. He's also in our Discord. He's grinding meta, I know, 24 per 7 playing the game. Blood Moon, again, weapon. You need to be more specific if you want to ask something. What's the best usage of Cursed Skull stuff? I don't know. Soul activities? No, it's not good. Small scale, maybe. It was back in the days, long time ago, was meta for a short period of time. Never seen this weapon in any contents. Not very popular. Maybe with some combos in small scale you can make it work because of AoE damage. True damage, percentage-wise. But that's all. Did Lightcaller get nerfed? Like 6-8 in last... Yeah, it was nerfed. But for a reason, because it was overpowered. It was overperforming in terms of mobility. You could go in a form, then cancel your form, and you could keep your movement speeds. So what people were doing, they were feeding on players with tether, with self-stacking, spamming their form, and outrunning literally everything in the game. And with high tier, they were just feeding on players. We have a video about this. It was so annoying. It was so unfair that I even recorded a video dedicated to this weapon and how broken it is. How unpunishable this experience is. On top of that, Duskweaver helmet was not working on Lightcaller form, and they fixed it. Now it does. So yeah, there were lots of problems with this weapon. Right now it's just strong. Decent. I see some people were using it. Again, almost the same purposes. With a bit higher item power, you will be able to outrun and still some setups and feed on them. But at least there is, right now, decent counterplay. Nightcall is still playable, but in overgear? Yeah, in overgear, like, they can slap. Nightcaller wasn't counterable when the Q range was insane. Ah, they nerfed Q. Yes, Q range, auto attack interaction. They changed movement speed, the way how it works. And they added the fact that you can use Duskweaver helmet right now on them. And you can stick to them. So they made all these 3 changes. Yeah, right. I forgot about auto attack and Q range. Auto attack, Q range, movement speed, and Dusk Weaver. That's what I remember they changed about it. Again, it was like, again, I was so pissed. I was so mad on this weapon. So I'm gonna tell you a backstory. I mostly play open world and some goofy builds, trying different stuff, record some cool moments with unique weapons. And again, it's a common experience, like I do it like 4 years. But sometimes I go into Mist to check what kind of meta it is. So this light color, man, I was not playing Mist for like 2 months or so. I logged in Mists, and people were saying, oh my god, Mists are full of light color. Like, what, the light color? What happens? And after playing it for a few days, I realized it's only light colors. And again, people who could not afford light colors, they were not playing it. The people who could, they were just unpunishable, literally unpunishable. There was several highlights on my stream where 6 guys, a panther, werewolf, double-bladed, me on permafrost having fun, we could not catch up, dismounted light color. We simply could not catch up with him. And he was also lucky on this small rabbits to use tether on, but still. That was fucking incredible. We're dismounting each other. We're in 6.2, 6.3 gear. We could not catch up with 7.3 light color. That's how broken it was. That's how busted it was. Oh my god. And I was so mad that I even recorded video myself showing why it's broken, explaining like, guys, it's broken, not because it's strongest in 1v1. No, even if you can kill in 1v1, some setups could out-damage and scare them away. The reason why it was broken, because you could unpunishably roaming around, feed on players, escape other 8.3, 8.4s while you're playing with 6.3, 4.4, and make money from nothing. That was a problem. I made a video about it, played myself, leveled up my specs myself on a light collar to 1 fucking 20 to showcase how busted it is, was feeding on players non-stop for 3 hours, show risky scenarios versus other 8.3, 8.4s, feed how I was killing 5.3 players, 6.1, 6.2 in an unpunishable way, upload it on YouTube, and idiots that were playing on light collars were like, oh, but you was feeding on players, like, but that's the whole point of the video, to showcase how busted it is. That was the whole fucking point. Thank God SBI listened. They understood the issue with this. They understood the issue with this weapon. And tune it down. We need to use invisibility to make sure that I will not have a dot damage from this panther, and I will be able to escape. Because if I would not press this invis, I would have this dot damage, I would not be able to mount up. That was very important. Till this day, I do remember how people were complaining about it. They did not understood anything, what I was trying to explain. Dummies. Dummies. For me, light color was golden meta. As beginner with no PvP knowledge, I could slap most people without any game knowledge. That was a problem. That was what I was trying to explain to, like, come on guys, it should not be like that. Just playing on full stacks and max range kite and it was broken so hard, but kind of fair against 5 gankers or rats. Well, it was the same, almost like soldier armor when it was busted and it was broken. When it was healing you up, you can just pick up soldier armor. That would heal you. And that's all. That's all. You could win fights even if you are shit in the game, because you would have this heal. Did I walk in the wrong time? Why is Equart angry? I'm not. Oh, no, you're retarded. I'm angry when I see dubbed messages like this, oh man. Hello, YouTube. Hello! Actually, like, why? No. Please leave my stream, Arma. No, don't ever come back. Don't force me to ban you. Another rage bait? No. Some people have, again, social skills on the level of golden fish. Bargain strike. It's not rage bait. Some people do not recognize regular human like patterns, behaviors, and when they hear like me in a passionate way explaining something, they consider it as rage. They like people behave like bots. People behave like NPCs. Oh, he is like very serious about some. Probably he is sad. Let me ask you why he is sad. Like even AI would be smarter. And if a guy is asking, say she's confused, he's either a kid like 10 years old, which is fine. He'll grow up, he will understand. Or again, if it's a rage bait, it's a weird one. I don't think it is. Again, sadly, it would be nice if it would be a rage bait, but it's not. It's sadly human. Human. A bit retarded, but a human. Here people treat frustration as anger. It's frustration. Yeah, it's frustration. Like in a moment, like emotional expression of certain events. And many people do not recognize them. That's why better to get rid of such people. Ask them nicely not to come, because anyway they're gonna be disappointed or gonna be offended, and they will not even understand why. I will in mage mob slap it deals insane. It does. You need to be very careful in this scenario. Insanely careful. Will I die? Pretty easy. Man, if I would have Battle Bracer. Maybe they need attention, I don't know. No, it's just the way how they think, the way how their brains are functioning, Bargain Striker. That's not, like, again, I'm not trying to insult the guy in general. I'm talking about people who misread people intention, moods. See, they cannot read the room. That's fucked up. No. And the thing is, most of such people do not have like a bad intentions, and that's the worst thing. Would be much better if it would be a rage bait, or if such individuals by typing such things would have bad intentions. At least it is understandable. But when a guy is typing, he cannot read the room emotions on a basic level. It's either a psychopath trying to learn emotions, or just retarded individual. And most likely it's second one. No, it's okay, mate. And again, you heard lots of things that I insulted you, but don't take them personally. I know it will be hard, because I'm trying, like someone said, I'm trying to make it personal, but I'm not. There's a way how I express my thought process. Improve your social skills, mate. Do it. They can be autistic solo. Well, guys, I am autistic also. I made a test. Okay, it might be autistic individuals, but again, do you want to deal with these people on stream, really? At the end of the day, it's not your problem. I know, like, being less toxic, because I'm being toxic right now. I'm aware of that. I'm being toxic, I'm being piece of shit. But even explaining obvious thing that most people would agree on, the way how I express in my thoughts can consider be very toxic and very aggressive, in an aggressive way. But that's who I am. And probably if I would be more kind, patient, I would get more views, definitely. Would have bigger fan base. But on the other hand, I would hate myself. I would not be me. Like, you can wear a mask, but to a certain point. Anyway, there will be a moment when you're gonna blow up. And when it's gonna happen, and you already accumulated community that see you nice guy, that do not, like, judge, express thoughts, very careful with what he says. It can fire back pretty hard. So better not do that. Time lurker here. Long time lurker here. Never a chatter, but never change homie. I like you the way you are, exactly as you explain. It is real. Again, it's probably, I do appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. But like I said, I do acknowledge myself that it's probably not very appropriate way to treat community, treat people who watch you, who respect you, who always ready to support. And sometimes I get like, come on, mate. Like, I can say, fuck you, what are you saying? I go, like, stop saying dumb stuff. Like, I could be a better person. To be fair, I could be. And maybe in future, someday. Maybe someday. Well, from Brazil, hello. It's all Dota. You know what? You are not wrong, though. You are not wrong. I think Dota changed me as a person, as an individual. And if you never played Dota, I think you would relate to what I'm trying to say if you played League of Legends. You would. When I say never change, I refer more of explaining your logic part, not so much of a toxic part. Okay, makes sense, okay. Well, yeah. You're right. So, maybe Dota. Should I blame Dota instead of myself? That's why I shade myself that way. It's okay, I read the room wrong. Usually have a nice interaction with you regularly, I will try to improve. Yeah, like, I can be, like, explaining things in a passionate way, but don't mix passion with anger. Don't. Because when people do so, I take it personally, because it pisses me off that people, like, it just pisses me off. Because, come on, it's all so obvious. But I also need to take into account that it's not always obvious for everyone. And got nothing to do with intellect and nothing. Maybe you open stream in a certain moment that make you think so. And they judge you too fast. Always blame MOBA. Ethical excuse, not true. What I have seen, your way of explaining is aggressive, but you don't mean it from heart, like some people curse you from the bottom of the heart. Oh, no. There is no sense. That's why I'm saying that even if you're someday gonna ban, you don't take it personally. It is what it is. Doesn't matter on my stream or any other stream. Of course not. And you cannot take it personally. Let me rephrase it. You remember I was saying about parasocial relationships. How you should not build any with other creators, and how creators should not also do the same thing. Wait. Because once you do it, you either have what you describe. If it's gonna be hate or it's gonna be some kind of heated discussion, if someone will argue with this type of person or individuals that build this relationship, it's gonna be hate from the bottom of your heart. And if it's gonna be praising, glazing, it's also gonna be at the bottom of your heart. Like, it's gonna create this especially strong bond. And the first example and second example are destructive. They're super horrible. They're super bad for you on a mental level. So yeah, when we argue and I say bad things, I am not mean it personally, because I don't know you. You don't know me at the end of the day. When we're in a good relationships, like even in chat, it doesn't mean that we are the best friends. No, we're just in a good relationship. It's just a healthier approach to things. And I do appreciate viewers that do understand it. I really do. It's very important. What the fuck? Boys. No. No. What do you mean? No. I'm typing in global chat. Fuck. Guys, I'm typing in global chat. That's bad. No. He gonna use it. Use it. Use it. No! My W wasn't a cooldown. 1 versus 20. What you walk into? I want to execute some people, man. But why they decide not to siege what they were sieging, man? Oh, you know what should I do? Fuck, I should use invisibility potion. I have a swap. Man, with this yapping now, getting distracted. Oh, wait, let me go in Fort Sterling. I'm gonna get a new. You are just my clown, entertain me.
Welcome, traveler.
Just my clown, entertain me. That's, by the way, what kind of... Like, it was a joke, obviously. Mega is... I have seen his previous messages. But some people do treat streamers on a such way also. That's a perfect middle ground. So when I say don't get attached to someone and build this parasocial relationship, it doesn't mean that you need to treat someone like a shit. And like, oh, he's my personal clown, like, let him entertain me. Some people actually do, and we banned a guy 2 days ago for saying almost the same thing, but he rephrased it in a different way. No, I understood you. I understood you. Like, come on, like, it would be wild if you would type it seriously and then I would have to remember what you was typing before. But if, let's say, it's going to be new viewer, of course I would ban him permanently. So, what I was saying, there was a guy saying, listen, Equart, I'm going to give you 8.3 set. And I was giving me, and I'm not in the mood. I explained to him why I don't want to take this set, why it's a bad idea. And he was doing it during the challenge of 0 to Hero that we were doing. Like a regular 0 to Hero round, like, and we are playing in Mists. And he, no, change this. Don't play this. I'm going to give you a set, play this. And I explained to him, I refuse. Listen, man, I don't need 8.3 sets. I explained to him why we're not doing this, because we have a plan, etc. And
Have a look.
he was offended by this. He literally was offended by saying no, explaining in a logical way why, like, it's a weird, because he's also not a new viewer. He know that during challenges, I will not play especially one build that you want me to play it on. It will never happen. He was offended by this. And he said, but you are a streamer. You should not... And he thought that I'm like too aggressive towards him. I was explaining it also, not without slurs. I'm like, come on, man. You are not a new player. You are not a new viewer. You know, and it's a challenge. We will not play it. Please stop doing it. And he was offended by this and say, oh, come on. You're a streamer. You should behave. You should... you should just say no, and that's all. I don't need this explanation. Like, no, you need, because, again, you didn't understand. I explained to you. He was offended by this and saying basically that you are my entertainment. I want you to do whatever I want. I don't care about your challenge. I'm like, what the fuck, man? And, of course, I banned him. But this type of mindset, you are my clown, entertain me, also people do have. I guess... It's very important to find the perfect middle ground.
Satisfied?
not to treat someone as a shit, but with minimum respect. Respect someone's boundaries. It's very important. And also, at the same time, not to praise and glaze someone. And not build unrealistic expectation from someone whom you don't know, like in real life. You only see him on a stream from time to time when he plays video games. And it's sad that nowadays, people cannot do that. Again, thank God it's not so common as it could be, but you see these people very often. And it's a scary shit. And by the way, all this conversation began from a moment when we are discussing like reading the room, all that stuff. I like to yap about such stuff. It's an interesting topic. Ooh, 1.2, masterpiece. But the price is almost the same, so it doesn't matter. Let's go.
Lots to trade.
Maybe lots of stuff that I am trying to say to you is dumb, or I am explaining it in a poor way. Happens. Yeah, I do apologize. My English is not so good. But I hope you get what I'm trying to say. I hope you get it.
Everything?
Okay, let's go. Let's move. No, I hate you just as much as he did. Nah. Well, life is cruel. Cruel. Why not take the 8.4 and give it to me? Again, I don't accept donors. I was trying to explain to him, challenge, but he did not give a fuck. He did not listen. He just didn't listen. Go buy a toy at this point. How can it behave like this with a human? A better way to explain would be treat the streamer like a human being, a good slave. Yeah, like that's what people do sometimes, and it's weird. Mostly, you know what? Maybe it's a generation. I got feeling if I will have, man, if there will be a start of all band people on my channel on YouTube and on Twitch, and I wish I would be able to check the age. Because I got feeling that people that were born like in 90s, 2000s are more mature in a way how they communicate with people in the internet. Because back in the days, anyway, like you go outside, you communicate with someone, you have some kind of conversation, you try to find new friends, get into some kind of situationship, or in a party, like back in the days, like when we were like kids, there was not so much internet around us, we're anyway chilling outside, and we learned this basic way how to behave people, like on a basic level. Treat people in the same way how you want they treat you. Like treat people in the same way how you want them to treat you. That's all. Again, common sense. And I reckon if there will be a start like this, majority of bands gonna be from much younger generation. They do not filter what they say. Oh, they don't give a fuck. Wait. Oh, come on. I got dot damage. Thank God. Guys. What happened? He tried to gank someone. Man, this Gucci dual daggers, I would love to fight him. I think you can check age group of your YouTube subscribers. No, overall, yeah, I can. I'm talking about people that I banned. Overall age, the medium one, is 23, 24 years old. Like on YouTube and on Twitch. That's a medium. You're also better. You're also before better internet mate. It's an even crazier difference. Even when you remember this internet cafes, I think they were very popular no matter what country you're from. Like in 2000, 2010. Even if we went outside to play video games, we're like in this internet cafes. And man, you need to fucking filter what you say, because if you will not, you can end up being beaten, like hated, bullied, if you was out of your mind and like you had zero common sense, you was a bit retarded, like zero communication skills, you was bullied super hard. So you need to learn it. You was forced to do it. And nowadays, it's not the case. Like, you can type any shit you want. There is no filters. There is no... How to say... I forgot this word in English. Oh, you understood. Let's go to 5. Is any cursor programs like yellow mouse is allowed? I don't know. If it's only changing your mouse, I don't think it will be a problem. But even better ask support in Albion. There is no punishment. Probably not. Again, if it's only changing cursor. But anti-cheat might flag it. No? People are very comfortable behind the screens and have forgotten what the consequences can. Yeah, for sure. You need to learn to take jokes when you have fun with your friends. That's also a part of the common sense. Very many people confuse bullying with jokes, and they don't see there is a thin line. Yeah, that should be. You need to have a common sense to understand when a joke is appropriate, when it's time for it, when it's okay to say something or not. But again, all these things, I gotta give you an example, Somna, what I am saying. Let's say there is a group of friends, like 3 guys, yeah? Having fun, teasing each other, calling each other retards, making fun, some other slurs maybe, or making fun of something. And then a random guy just join this group, like maybe friend of someone's friend, 4th one, that no one is familiar. They barely know his name. He just joins. And everyone is making fun, like this group of friends making fun of one guy, and he is responding back, having fun, like laugh. And the 4th guy joins it and starts doing the same thing towards a guy that he don't even know, that he just joined the group. And he's doing the same thing. What kind of reaction would be? They would look at him like this. What are you doing? Like, are you okay, man? You don't know anything. Like, why you like treat him like this? What is going on? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Thin line, acknowledging when you can, when you cannot say certain things. It's very important. And very often, people try to justify their stupidity, lack of common sense and understanding what is good, what is not, what is okay to say, what is not okay to say, by saying that someone do not have a good sense of humor. Some I justify certain things. To justify their stupidity. Trash, thank you. Yes. I do appreciate it. Yeah, he'll get beaten up, like a friend of this guy, like, what are you doing? Like, why you say such things? But he will think, this guy that was making jokes, that, oh my god, this guy cannot take a joke. But he will be on the wrong, he's gonna be on the wrong side. And that's what people very often, and there are plenty of different examples I can give you, but that's one of them. When people mix and saying that someone cannot take a joke between an appropriate timing or way, what they can say in certain moment or not. That's also a lack of social skills, lack of skill of reading the room. Again, such a basic stuff that we are talking about, but I don't know why we're even discussing this. I'll be honest. I'm that dumb guy. I'm back. I checked your recorded live stream on how premium price go up and down. I'm back on live stream on price, so that was really informative. Yeah, It kind of depends where you are. In Brazil, people become friends really easy, or it would be that bad. I think you're right. Again, I'm not going into details, but I would agree that background depends where you're from. Your mentality depends what kind of country you're from. Matters a lot. It does. And you, especially when you communicate with someone that is from another country, from another culture, you need to take all these things into account. Because if you will not, and someone's gonna be offended, it's not always because of someone cannot take a joke or other reasons. It's because you being a bit retarded. It can be on you. What is common in one cultures can be completely uncommon in others. And people who do not give a fuck about this or ignore these simple facts are the one retarded. Or not capable of understanding or intentionally ignoring these things. I have turned this stream into a therapy session due to my dumb comment. Like, it happens. It's okay. Like, I always like to... No, that's good. That's good. I like to yap and discuss different things. You are using spacebar? Yeah. Spacebar is by default autosec. I was not changing it. I got my mommy scammed on a video. When I check it, because I'm lazy. I'll be honest. I don't want to check anything. I just want to play the game and record at least few moments. We got few, but it's not enough. Psychologist Equart. India has the highest ratio of this group of people making fun of individuals, and from childhood, I think there are these guys. But now you know the mentality behind it. Again, it depends. Like, I cannot say. I never had a conversation or friend or someone that was semi-close from India. Like, I know that there's lots of people in chat from India. Maybe on YouTube, maybe on Twitch. But I never had like one-to-one conversation. I don't know you guys, your mentality. How you behave in public, how you treat each other. Like for me, it's completely alien. Of course, there are some universal things that can be recognizable no matter from what kind of culture or where you're from. And appropriate. But also depends on the education, man. It does. What kind of access to what kind of things you had when you was growing up. What you was exposed to when you was a child. Imagine if, let's say, you're gonna try to joke in the same way to a guy that will, I don't know. Where is the most, in Brazil, do we have viewers from Brazil? The most dangerous cities with lots of gangs, maybe some kind of outlaws. And there are such places in every country, I guess, yeah? Imagine you was growing up in this area, yeah? Or during the hard period of time, and that was your childhood. And you're gonna apply the same logic towards this individual when you randomly meet each other in some kind of other country. This guy will not perceive exactly the same thing that you are saying in the same way. Oh no. And then you will wonder what the fuck happened. Why he was offended, or why he want to kill me, or why he want to beat my ass. It was just a regular stuff. Maybe, yeah, but there is a certain ritual of trust that you need to go through to be allowed to say certain things. Because it's like friendly bullying is common everywhere, and it's normal. But to get to the point when you are allowed to do so, depending on your background, it's very important ritual. let's call it like that, ritual that you need to be aware of and respect. Nah. You want to take your silver card, that's why he wanna kill you. Uh-huh. Rio de Janeiro for sure, guarantee you, I'm Brazilian. I'm from the countryside, but I got friends from there, dangerous as fuck. They are really different child. Yeah, like that's what I'm trying to say. You need to get to this point. They get, I bet, Egon Scully. Scully, I hope I pronounce your name correctly. Again, this type of relationship that I describe, they're also common, even in Rio de Janeiro. That's fine. But to be recognizable and be and considered as a friend, it will not be the same if you would grow up in the, let's say, in rich neighborhoods. It's gonna be a bit different. Or if you was from a wealthy family. There are different levels of trust that you need to build, different ways of how you can build the trust before you can say certain things. And very, very often people not take this into account. And again, like someone said on YouTube, they will say that, oh, a guy just like cannot take a joke. No. It's about some other stuff. That's not about that. It's the ignorance of people that cannot recognize, cannot acknowledge all these things, and they think that the whole world is black and white and everyone behave in the same way. And if it's appropriate in his community, then it should be appropriate in any other part of the world. People mixing things. They are mixing soft and wet. Maybe because justifying their ignorance in such way. Or maybe they are just so dumb that they cannot even acknowledge that it's ignorance. How can I get drop? Just watch the stream. We have a regular one on like Celeros. Now build this. It's a random Whispering Bow. We played on it before. It can be strong in some 1v1 scenarios. What weapon do you suggest to start the game with? We have a video. In general, I would suggest you to watch Tips and Tricks for Albion Online. Just type Tips and Tricks Equart and you will find it. 2026. Start with Battle Axe. It's always a weapon that I suggest to go with because it's cheap, it can clear mobs, it can be decent in PvP and in PvE. Can you gank soul with this? With this build, yeah, it's possible. But it's hard to find this gankable kills. People are nowadays suffering from the main character syndrome and think that nobody else matters. I think it was always the case, Anna. Like, some people can watch it on my stream and accuse me of the same thing. It can be bad judgment. I think main character syndrome, you think it become worse with social media? That's what you are trying to say. Because again, there is no consequences of what you're gonna say, what kind of thoughts you're gonna express. And even if you're degenerate with like full degenerates, you will still find people who share the same thought process, the same takes like you in the internet. Even your community gonna be small, you will still find the people who think the same. And that's what give them main character syndrome. Can it be connected? Interesting, okay. But probably it's because of social. People all over India and consider brown, but who are fair always. I see them bullying the more brown ones, and this fair boy always dislike it because I can see so crime. Like racism, you're talking about racism. Oh man, racism is everywhere. Like in general. Oh yeah. Like it's everywhere. Like it's not common to India. Maybe it will be more like common because you're from there. Or because we have insane amount of population, guys. Man, I forgot what's population of India. I was checking not long time ago and I forgot. What do you think about carrying color? It was used in back in the small scale, maybe in Hellgates. Nowadays, I don't know. Like, it's not solo, definitely. It's painful. No, it's alright, man. It's alright. Could be worse. There is nowhere to rush. What are these storm things in open world? It's for guild activities. They give you some kind of points if you will transport them. You're describing bullying anywhere in the world. Bullying is wrong. That is not having fun and joke. And I don't think it's like only in India. Yeah, like it's everywhere. Mate. I also agree like with Somna, what Harsh was saying. Again, it's everywhere. Bullying, racism, like it's common. It's not only in India. It doesn't mean only Indians like are unique, man. It's literally everywhere. No matter what you're gonna go, where you're gonna go, what kind of country you're gonna visit. Which is the most hated mob for you? Oh, this night, man. That they are resetting itself. Like, it's annoying, it's obnoxious. It annoys me because they cannot fix it for the last several years. It's literally the same. Morgana cultists which spam the bats. It can be obnoxious, especially when you're playing on a melee character. On a range, it's not a big deal, but on melee, yeah, it can be painful. 1.4, 1.5 almost build population. Yeah, that's wild numbers. That's wild, guys. Not like rabbits. What the fuck, man? And it's only keep growing, I guess. In Iraq, we have a good thing that you can say whatever, and it will not be taken as a racist. I can look you in the eye and tell you, you are that color, that thing, and he's just gonna laugh like this. No, like it's. I get what you're trying to say. I'm talking about real racism. It's everywhere, mate. My point is, again, if you're trying to say that there is no people who are racist in Iraq, that's not the case. In Australia, in Austria, in USA, in all Europe, there will be racists. That's fine. That's again, that's not fine. I mean, that's very common. And mostly it's people with like low IQ, if you are racist. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Let's say, what's the most common that I can give you an example of racism, let's say in US, yeah? Like you have seen probably this many videos from US when a black guy doing a crime, etc. And there are lots of people doing crimes in the USA, yeah? It's all like jokes about black people, etc. And it's create this racism issues and immigrants or so on and so on. But imagine a scenario where you're gonna take this individual, yeah, exactly the same individual with the same color of your skin, no matter where he's from, but he would be born, like he would raise up in completely different community. Like take any guy, like black one, he would raise in the same area where I was raised, he would have completely different, he would have the same mindset like I do. literally the same. He will be treated in the same. Again, kids bullying. Yeah, I'm not taking this into account. But when he gonna grow up, no. Oh no, he gonna do fucking well. Especially on a personal front when it comes up to relationship. Trust me, he would. And again, he would not have this mindset of stealing something or doing some kind of crimes. It's all about fucking where you was born and how you was raised. That's all. Take another, like any scumbag that's rob a fucking bank in some kind of country, if he would, again, not have any intellect, like, had a problem with the heads, if he would grow up in the same community where you was born and you consider yourself a guy with some kind of common sense, he would be the same. He literally would be fucking the same. Nothing gonna change. So your environment, people who you're friends with, where you grew up, does matter the most. Because this type of behavior, like in some countries, like the way how immigrants, let's say in Europe behave, some like US, there are problems with crimes, yeah, with a certain group of people. It's not because of how they look, if they are different or not. No, it's the way how they were raised. Because if his father, because kids, what they copy paste behavior and the way how to talk, how to treat people, how to treat government, how to treat people around you, the way how parents do. And of course, if a guy was raised without a father, let's say, or in a bad neighborhood, he's gonna grow up in the same way. Is there a chance to fix it as an adult? Of course there is, but it's a very tough job to do. It's very tough. You need to be special in a good way to say no to the way how you live and change your life. But most people cannot do that. We are lucky that we grew up like in a good society with parents, with good friends. Some people were not lucky, and if you're gonna be on their place, you also would grow up as a thug, as a guy who will violate the law in many different ways. Вряд не потрібно, Жан Беленюк чудовий приклад. Багато, і знову ж таки, якщо не враховувати булінг в школі, він 100% буде, 100%. То коли люди там 18, 18, 19, це нормально все. It's so simple, just treat any person humanly and the way like you wanted to be treated. Have you played Heroes of the Storm? No. I did not. When it was released, I was grinding Dota and like Heroes of the Storm, Blizzard. They said no to Ice Frog. I will never play this game. So no, I did not. I can't agree with it. Brazil is very miscellaneous country. I myself have like 4 different countries that my family come from. It's harder to have a real huge races because everybody is mixed. But again, you're probably gonna be like if someone will be outside of your country. Let's say if US or someone from Europe. But I do agree, it does help. Like, yeah, if it's a mixed country with lots of mixed couples, mixed families. But I think the races won't finish at any time. It's the same as the religion debates. In all the human history, these both topics never conclude. So at the point, that's most intelligent thing to do is just accept it. Yeah, like I do. Like I do realize that there are like racism, like, and it will never go away, and it's impossible to fix it. Yeah, but no, I'm not naive. I do understand this. I do. Impossible. Ну, просто буде ще одна причина. Isn't that more related to culture more than how they were raised? Well, it's all connected, I think. culture, the way how he was raised, yeah, it does matter. Like, all together. All together. Your environment. Big song. Okay, I guess everybody kind of imports raisins from the US a little bit because the whole world consumes American entertainment, music, movies, etc. Yeah. I do agree. Media play a huge role, insanely huge role in this, and can even partially brainwash people's minds and perception of certain things and create hatred among different groups of people. For sure. For sure. For me, it was so weird when I was a kid. It was like I myself have seen black guy probably like 2 times in my life. Realistically. Like once random in the metro, like in the subway, and second one when I was a kid, like in a park, and that's all. So for me, it was so alien. Like how you can hate someone that has a different type of color? Like it's so dumb. Like it's so weird. Like I was childish. I was like maybe saying some dumb stuff, but it was genuine. Like it was so weird. Paku Vidal, welcome. Thank you for your prime, man. You say that with no life experience. Well, yeah, like, and that's why I did not encounter. And when I see this problem, I perceive this problem so artificial. I mean, racism in US, it was so fucking, especially in the in 21st century, it's very fucking artificial. All these racism issues. And I explained my thought process why I think, again, it depends on where you grew up, like your environment, was you in a poor family, not poor family, like, and I bet you'd take another black guy, he would raise in a place where I am right now. No, he would not be like a thug if he was a thug in his previous life. Again, maybe it's naive take on things. I don't know, that's my subjective take on it. I could not understand that. It was so weird. I know that there's a history behind the slaves, etc. We had slaves also in Ukraine, in Eastern Europe. Every country probably had slaves, and we had slaves, white people, like slaves in Asia. Oh my God, it was much huge problem than in US. Oh, it was in Europe. And doesn't matter what kind of color of skin you had. It literally doesn't matter. I have tried all Dota, League of Legends, and HOTS. I come to Albion from HOTS because both feel the same way controlling the character. Well, I only played Dota. Yeah, I'm from Ukraine, so. I guess aggregation money-wise, it is really where it lights up. Independent of racism, where you grew up, what you have, what you do, kind of matters more than race, I guess. It is. Bet the rock maze. I have a chat bug now because of this connect and can't see anything. No, I also have this bug from time to time, King. I also have it. I don't know. Maybe again, I would assume you're from Iran. Maybe it's unstable connection. It might be the case. The way how your internet send and receive packets, or because of VPN that you are using. I assume you are using VPN. I mean, Ukrainian friend is very kind people. Well, okay, come on. I don't like when people say that, like because it sounds like to please me because I'm from Ukraine, and so good and bad people everywhere, literally everywhere. There are dickheads, morons, retards, smart people, kind people, literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Group, okay, let's go. Who is this? Sprout. Let's wait. What is this? No, 2 minutes. In India, we have a saying that to be so successful that nobody can ignore you due to any dumb reasons. Oh, wait. In India, we have a saying that to be... Wait. It's a freezer cane. That to be so successful that nobody can ignore due to any dumb reasons. I don't get it. I don't get it, Arna. It's hard sometimes to translate in English certain sayings. Oh, I was thinking about it. We had a saying in Ukraine, "Дурень думку багатія." And it means, if I will try to translate it, a fool is getting rich by dreaming. I don't know even, like, can I even... Oh no. Man, I need to regen my health first. If you can keep him in combat. If you can, you cannot keep him in combat. Okay, never mind. Okay, good. Okay, good. We put him in combat. Man, this wolf fucked me up a bit. But 20 seconds. I need to put him in combat. Ah, fuck, I did not. Okay. 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, okay. A third one. Loot! King loot! 1.2 mil. It's alright. You earn something, I earn something, yeah. Good. King protected me. Nice. I think at some point it is self... Oh, fuck, I need to help him. Will he survive? Can you root? No, he cannot root. Well, we activated his Undead Cape, though. We activated his Undead Cape. So he will not go the second time. Be so successful that no one can ignore you. Ah, okay, now, okay. Будь настільки успішним, щоб ніхто не проігнорувати. Okay. I think at some point it's a self-preservation reaction. I'm not from US, but I'm south of you, and a lot of the minorities that we have are somewhat the majority of crime doers. We tend to avoid them, but really appreciate the one that's respecting the country's rules. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, there are people like from any country, from poor families or grew up in not very good neighborhood. There will be more tend to do and some kind of crimes. Yes. Again, any country you take in Europe, it's gonna be the same. No, Ukraine, yeah. It's a sensitive subject. Talk about where you have certain questions, direct one, because what media show is what we get, and what media always show that they have interest in and want to learn properly. I'll be honest. Most likely, if you want to have a certain question, then ask. I will not go through the history lesson. We are not friends. If it would be friends, let's say, yeah, we could make a call. If it would be like in a group of streamer friends. Yeah, we can make a call, and I could like spend like 2-3 hours of my time and go like step by step. I will answer all your questions. I can do that. But on stream, individually, no, I will not do that, man. You need to do your own research. If you are not sure about something, I would say that even if you will use AI to collect information, like even on X, like on Twitter, you're going to use its AI to collect certain information about certain topics. It can overall give you idea properly on some kind of events what was happening. Overall, again, do not rely on 100%, but majority of what is happening, you can get an idea. Oh, Gemini, let's say. Turn off pro versions, try to explain you, like, explain me what happened. What is happening? Like, tell me, like, from 2014 till now. TLDR. And what was happening? That's all. And you'll get the whole idea what is going on. It's always nice, again, to, if you are not into politics, to start getting into politics. And again, it's an important part of your life. You need to. But you need to do it yourself. Make your own research. Try different sources. Ask people. Opinions, maybe. But again, you need to have several sources. You need to learn how to work with information, how to analyze this information. What can be truth, what cannot be truth. Like, you need to put some work, my point is. And this is very important because, again, do you want it or not, or politics is a part of our life. It is. You can ignore it, of course, to a certain extent, but it will affect you personally on a certain level. To a certain degree, it will. No matter what kind of, in what kind of cocoon you're gonna put yourself into, it will affect you. I know many people like, oh my god, don't talk about the politics is bad. No, it's part of your life. I know for some people it's a dirty, it's not very good, it's not very pleasant topic to talk about. It creates lots of controversy. It might separate people in terms of different views, etc. But it's a mandatory part of your human existence on this planet. You cannot avoid it. You cannot. So earlier you get into it, again, even on a basic level, sooner you get into it, is better. I'm not answering towards you directly, maybe you're already into it, yeah, but in general, if there are people in chat, maybe a bit younger, you need to. And I beg you, fucking don't form your opinions on fucking few TikTok videos that you have seen and perceive it as a final truth. I fucking beg you. I was discussing this previously, that you need to, like in some countries someone mentioned that it's also already the case, you need to teach students, like in school and universities, how to work with information, how to gather it, how to double check it, tools, like how to apply common sense. It's very important. I can't phantom playing this game for 6-8 hours straight, or any game for that match. I don't know how you'll do it. Man, the same. I would not be able to play Albion right now. For how long I stream, by the way? Like maybe for 4 hours or so. If I would play without stream, I would play it maximum for 1 hour or so. And I would log in, if not content creation, just to check new content updates, play a bit, and that's all. But it's a part of my YouTube channel, like channel growing in general. So it doesn't feel the same way how does it for you. Because, again, it motivates me. I log in for Albion, not to play Albion, but to talk with you, communicate with you, like grow our Discord. By the way, do call to action with mmorpg. If you want to support channel financially, that's the best way. Try it out. I'm gonna give link in chat on Twitch and on YouTube. And for each download, it will help me. Like, no, oh wait, he's alone? No, he's not alone. He's with the healer. it will help me drastically. If you will not like this browser, it's okay. You can keep using whatever you was using. You're still gonna support the channel. But if you will like it, you will end up with a browser that has built-in VPN and built-in ad blocker and lots of customizable options. So it's a win-win scenario. You're gonna try something new and support content creation. Sorry. I completely agree with you. We have to talk about, especially if we disagree about something. There is a worksheet. The narrative credibility index is a 20 questions worksheet. The score item on 0 to 5, totaling 0 to 100. The score of 70 or higher indicates a high probability of psyop narrative, suggesting the content use military-grade information, warfare tactics. TikTok so much bullshit. I deleted it half a year ago. Again, it's for entertainment. Of course, you like use it, but don't treat like all this content seriously. Very often, like I do remember I have seen a guy. Like I'm from Ukraine, yeah. And there are lots of Russian propaganda, like lots of lies that again can be debunked like in 5 minutes of googling. Literally 5 fucking minutes. Especially when there was a huge campaigns versus Ukraine from Russia. And there was one video on a TikTok of some kind of bullshit. And the guy in chat, like I was watching someone else stream, and guy come like in chat, see that I'm there, and type in a question with this propaganda that he have seen on TikTok, and type in question mark and smiles, you know, like tease me, or like, oh, what do you think about that? Like it's so fun. And then I found like all this. I took 5 minutes to find all this information that it's like it's a fake, explaining what like it's not the case, etc. 5 minutes. Then I banned him, and when he put ban appeal, I just copy pasted all this information in his ban appeal and never unbanned him. That's why I have this idea of some people truly believe, like, and operate with information based on what they have seen in like on TikTok short or something like that, and spread misinformation, and they are become part of their propaganda. And it was not a bot, it was real individual, not very smart one. But he's one of the useful idiots. Don't be a useful idiot. Always double check. What? You have my respect for the way you're thinking. I think it's a common sense. The way how I express my I think it's a common sense. There is nothing like extraordinary. Like I can't like man. I'll be honest. I count myself like this dumb individual. Like I know shit, man. There's so much stuff that I'm not aware of. Like it's average IQ. Like not very smart. I did not finish university. Nothing. I'm a moron. Like I'm lucky that I become a streamer. Like it should be like a minimum common sense. We do live in a cartoon where everyone shines, unfortunately, so I thought even a politics topics is needed so I thought even on politics topic is needed, in my opinion. I love that he's so young and oh, that's maturity. Yeah, guys, I'm 19. I'm 19. I'm 19, guys. Or 76, you will never tell. You will never tell. Критичного мислення. Це сумно. Це дуже сумно насправді. I think jokes about horrible things are okay after all. It's better to laugh than to cry. It's a human way of tuning out, but teasing that's not just right, I guess. It makes me angry. Egon, I'll be honest, it just makes me angry. I'm not when I complain about like I'm mad on stupid takes. I'm doing this not because of I want to make fun of someone, but because it genuinely makes me angry. When I see stupid takes on some, I become so furious. I'm not doing it with the reasons to bully someone, to make fun of someone. That's not fucking funny. when sometimes I read some kind of bullshit in chat, like what people, oh, not in chat, what on socials, what people type, I refuse to believe it's real human beings. You're 19? In my heart, like, yes, guys. I mean, oh, yes, guys, what do you think? If you're gonna smoke till you, since you was 10, you're also gonna look like Professor Xavier, guys. Yes, I'm 19, always. You're so young and innocent, thank you. Yeah, I am. I am. If I download, delete, and download it again, no, it will not count as 2. It will not. Once, it's more than enough. What's the ground reality? How are things in Ukraine? The war is still on. Of course it is, yeah, but it's going. There are good things, bad things. Territory-wise, it's almost not moving. There are some... our army is slowly getting back some territories. Confirmed one. But again, it's always going to be like this. I hope it will be better, but... 19 in balding, them poor genetics. Yeah, it is. Guys, I'm not balding. I just shave myself. Like I'm actually not balding. Sure, I'm not lying to you. I'm not. Greg, thank you for $1. One bit. Abda, welcome. In Romania, they spread some misinformation about black ambulance kidnapping children on TikTok, and people attacked a real ambulance with clubs and bashed the driver. We don't care about misinformation. Yeah, you can brainwash people like this. Or you can. Or you can. Or you can create hate. It's so dangerous. I'm thinking about other examples that I will not tell you out loud on stream because I might create unnecessary drama, but there are lots of stuff that can be easily manipulated. That's so sad. Again, dumb and smart people, again, everywhere, in every country. And it can create such a chaos. I think, especially it's easy to manipulate someone's opinion and create illusion that majority people think so, what something is happening with modern social media using these bots and all that stuff. Again, it's another topic that we were discussing before. I think it should be controlled and implement lots of restrictions and lots of... Again, that's something that you might not agree with, but there should be some kind of control of who can use internet, who can use, and what kind of age you can use social medias. It should not be available to kids, definitely. Prohibited for kids. If you are not like fucking 18 years old, you cannot use social media. No, I'm sorry, no. Or social media, especially for kids. We're only gonna be entertaining content. They're gonna be monitored if they're gonna be some kind of politics takes or something like this. No, kids should not be exposed to this type of shit. And they need to find a way how to fight bots, bot farms. But again, that's hard. Maybe internet with your ID. Access to internet with your ID. I know it's wild and you might not like it. I know. But there should be a way how to prevent of creating of these false narratives. And I know people still gonna be paid to play a bot role. But it will not be so massive as it is right now with these bot farms, especially with the way how AI is evolving. Man, there was an example. Again, it was 1 year ago. There are some bots already exist on Twitch and on YouTube that analyze everything what streamer says and can type messages based on what streamer is saying. Not just pre-recorded phrases. They actually they're doing a dialogue with you. They're typing emotes. You can set up them certain type of mood, any kind of narrative, and these bots will be on your stream and behave like a real viewers, and you will see 100 of them or 200 of them, and you will not be able to tell if it's a real viewers actually watching him and it's active viewers or actually bots. They already exist. If you can find some videos on YouTube, I reckon, but that's fucking scary, and it's on live streams. Imagine on like social media when it's on the comments. That's wild. It's so fucking scary. Scary future. Australia did this and banned internet under 18. Correct. I bet it was many people, especially younger generation, was so mad, but I fully support it. I'm fully supported. Again, internet's completely banned. I'm not sure, but certain social medias should be banned. Definitely. If you want to create a space for kids, like to get rid of course, of these pedophiles, all these narratives, politics, etc., only gaming space, only for kids, that is fine. But should not be allowed into adult space of social medias. It will ruin, it will cook their brains. Back in the days, it was not like a thing when we were growing up, because again, it was just forming, it was fine, it was something new. It was not so degenerative like it is right now. But it should be taken under control right now. One can die with a mammoth for you. Bring IRL politics to the game. So lame. Why? Right now, what we are discussing? Ah, it's fine. If there is a content we play with PvP, but we discuss not only politics in general, we are talking about life, Alex, and if you just joined the stream, we discuss many topics. From human relationships, friendship, different cultures, racism, and now we mentioned a bit politics. Great stream. Glad to enjoy content, man. I'm a bot. I know that. Gaming also can bring politics and racism in Albion, depending on which faction you are in the guild, etc. Anyway, and you're here. Yeah, hello, Locus. Hello. Not exactly what we are talking about, but yeah, it can be. Like, that's the essence, and that's, I think, the beauty, Locust, of any mmorpg. That's the beauty of this genre in general. That's what makes this type of genre thrive. Guild, politics, interaction with people, like... That's a big part of why Albion is still alive and so successful. Like, human factor play a huge role in games like Albion Online. I'm gonna give you an example. Do you remember the game that was very popular? Now it's slowly dying. And still it had decent numbers. Arc Raiders. One of the reasons why it was so successful is because of human factor. When PvP was optional and there were lots of social interactions that create, and why it was loved by so many. That was the main reason why it boomed out. Games with social interactions will be popular, will always thrive. But it's sad that they have so much cheaters. Like, I was checking Steam reviews, people are spamming like every fucking game cheater or abuser or like duper, some kind of issues, bad updates, cheaters, and it gets rid of people who are willing to participate in the social interactions, and people who live and please still play the game is a PvP PvP enjoyers. And of course, when new player trying out Arc Raiders, he immediately do not experience the same thing what we experienced when we started playing Arc Raiders. He encountered in a lobby of PvP only players, and it's either he accept the way what the game become, or just don't play it at all. Вітаю. Робимо. Не різні теми балакаємо. Thoughts on quantum tunneling? Zero. Zero. It's live? Yes, it's live. Can you play Asia server? No. I have low ping, huge ping. I mean, social media mistyped internet, they can still use internet for educational purposes because actually internet is the best thing to learn. Hey, you meant social. Okay, it makes sense. Internet will be too much, come on. No. But social media, yeah. I played for 400 hours and I really loved it now. I can't play it anymore. I also was enjoying Arc Raiders. The reason why I left earlier is not even because of the bugs it has or had or abuses. It's because I could not stash my items anymore in my bank. I know that's the way how the game was designed. What kind of terror I'm smoking? Amber. Amber heats. Regular one, classic one. Mapperino. There was Mapperino, I did not notice. Some people, same with MMOs that don't have real PvP situations like Final Fantasy, people talk and farm ops all day. Yeah. Like, and if you remember how, I think, the real reason, like, let me rephrase it. One of the main reasons why social media explodes, maybe it's gonna be wild take, in general, it is mmorpgs, MMO communities. Because if you was playing games in 90s, in 2000s, social media like first Facebook, like they were not so popular. They were getting lots of even before Facebook, online games already existed. And our social media, back in the days where we communicate with friends, when we share what happened with our life, etc., it was video game space. It was first official for someone World of Warcraft official servers. For some people, it was Lineage 2. For someone, it was Ragnarok Online. For someone, it was Ultima. That was our social media. That was our social platforms. And it just evolved from a space being only in the mmorpg into places like Twitter, Reddit, Discord, and all other stuff. It's a logical evolution of these spaces. Lineage 2 montages, yeah, I do remember. My favorite player, by the way, back in the days, Lineage 2, was Don't Look at Me, DLM. I still remember his nickname, man. He was like, when I was younger, he was a god for me. Oh my god. On Dark Avenger, like with a Panther, like in ZVZ, like in 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3 scenario with swapping weapons. Like he was my idol back in the days. I'd never had idols in the video games ever, but when I was growing up, like my first MMORPG, YouTube was something new. Like I was just having a blast from this guy. Dark Avenger was my first character. Yeah. I already answer you. I cannot. You should really give Asia a try. I was playing on Asia when there was a launch of Asia. We have a video of it. If you want, you can check it out. But there is no sense for me to play it right now because ping is unplayable. There is no sense. А сьогодні буде, так? Нам обіцяли там... Думаєш, сьогодні, так? Не завтра. Можливо. Можливо, сьогодні. 48 годин. Хірачити будуть. I missed the LAN housing times. Oh, it was a thing. When everybody was playing like private Ultima servers. Вже летять? Нормально. Okay, guys, maybe I'm gonna go and chill. I know that there was not much content. We got some kills, some escapes, some fun moments. But right now it's gonna be a rocket attack on a schedule. So I will go in a corridor and wait for the next 3-4 hours until everything will blow up, and I hope it will not hit my house. Hope for the best. І знову ж таки, йдіть в укриття. Не треба ризикувати, якщо є можливість, а вже ж. Yeah, they were promising rocket attack in the next 48 hours, and airplanes already went up, and you can track them via different tabs where the rocket attack will begin. So it's gonna begin very, very soon. I'll go to the corridor. Okay, guys, we'll see each other tomorrow. I'll wake up and we'll keep playing on Whispering. We can record actually a video on Whispering Bow. We got some nice kills. We can do it. Don't forget to press like button. Also, if you want to support the channel, don't forget to download Opera GX. Just use Cleric Robe. No, I don't want to use Cleric Robe because using Cleric Robe, it means that I should take damage before I will activate Cleric Robe. I bet you're gonna use Mistwalker Jackets. I'm gonna use Mistwalker Jackets. That's much safer. Let me tell you that. I don't want to be damaged at all. Okay, again, mmorpg, if you want to support the channel, press like button. Thank you for activity in chat, guys. We discussed so many topics. Maybe not a very good stream in terms of PvP activity, survivability, fun moments, but it was a good stream. I'm glad that I turned it on. Was lots of good yapping. Okay, see each other tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya.